Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We will now be continuing our Ratrace and get going really. We are about to relocate slowly but surely. I did think a bit about, just need to check if sound is right. And we will be relocating during the stream today to a better spot where we have a good bed and all that stuff. And then we will start hitting around the area as we slowly move our stuff around, and then eventually we will start hitting on Ponoromo and all those areas as well. And the overall goal is to get to level 5 long blunt today, at least. I'm not sure. It's a little bit hard to evaluate with currently because we do not have that speedy growth on weapons. But we have fairly decent speed, but not fully. So yeah. So the plan is to basically craft a lot of bats today in stream or in game, and then we simply start moving up our stuff to the new location, bats primarily, and the last run we kinda take the last things. We're still staying down here, but eventually we will end up being in this building here instead. So yeah, that's the overall objective. So basically, craft bats, transfer a lot of bats up here, starting to slowly but surely getting up here, and clear the area after we drop off the bats. Basically, just shouting and kinda take every threat out. It's a little bit. There's a lot of woods down there, so it's kinda hard to see where the sets are. So yeah, let's get going. So now we need to fill our water. We're probably a little bit cold. Seems. Maybe we need to wear our little head wrap here. How are we doing on the fire? Not too good. Destroy for fuel. Broken baseball bat. So yeah, so that's the plan for today. It's just gonna be a lot of fast forwarding while crafting these guys. We need to do it regardless, so it doesn't really change anything. So, and then we fill up a bag, and then we kinda start moving stuff up there. We are not going to be making 27 in one go, I think. Not sure how long it will take us, so I think we have food already. So that was one bed. We can fit 13 beds, I believe, in a bag. So let's eat something first. Put this one outside. So this is going to be our transferring item. And then we just fill up as many beds as we can. As I said, it's going to be saved time eventually anyway, since we do not need to chop down new trees and all that stuff when we have all this stuff already ready. So yeah, so this is not going to slow us down in any way. It's just about getting relocated and be efficient about it. Even with this worse sleep and such, it's going to pay off really. So we just keep on doing this until we have a full bag and maybe even more. Do a full day of bats. And then we start transferring tomorrow. And kill for the rest of the day. Like that. Let's drop these guys in. There's no reason to take pain. We just keep on adding. So the objective is to get level 5 short blood today. It should definitely be possible, I think. I'm not fully sure, but we will have to see. And eventually, around 1st of March, we will be down here instead. That's the overall goal. But we'll have to see how it works out. Yeah, well, it does work out, I know that already. Instead of running back and forth all the time, we simply, as we clear the area anyway, we kinda head up there with a bag full of bats and drop them off and get back to the bag again after. Maybe we'd even do 2 days of bats before, might as well. So let's see. Can can you go in here? You can. We have rotten food now. That's fine. Just take this rotten stuff and throw it out, really. We're doing quite well. Coming from a true zero to hero character to actually having a decent build now. This would not be a bad build with our current stats loading in. I was talking about our average and such as well. I'm thinking that maybe after year 2 is a little bit fresh to hope to be at level 500 average, but at year 3 I think it is basically saying year 1, which we are currently on, and year 3 should be 500 average, and during year 2 we should have 500 average as well. So so eventually it's gonna be going up quite fast, obviously. So yeah. And I think we do another full crafting day today. We have a lot of bats up here as well. We need to pick up, and some bird traps and stuff, which I would actually like to use a little bit, since we have all the box ready and such, just for hunger needs. Do we have some more wood? We do. So let's take these guys. And it's going to be helping our numbers quite a bit that we have fresh sleep. The plan is to get out around 6 in the morning, 5 to 6. Do workouts from 8 in the evening, roughly, and do that until 2 o'clock in the night. In order to keep up with that. I'm not sure where the point is, but what I do know is it doesn't pay off to purely just do fitness in one big go. You are simply not killing twice as many. Once we get to level 8 bats, we can kill some 650 or so. That's somewhere down year 2, I would say, around that time frame, or starting out at year 2. Not so 6 months from now. It's probably gonna be much faster. It's just a little bit hard to evaluate. So yeah. Okay, no more room. Let's get some more crafted, and then in the morning we fix our hunger. Starting to gain a little bit of weight, maybe even. We are not in a hurry to gain weight. We have so many rabbits anyway. So yeah. Not sure if we can carry 2 bags fully, but we take the hit on the running up there if it's a problem. Now it's 2 o'clock. We're tired. That's because of our bad sleeping thing, I think. But at the latest we should be up here at the new base before the 1st of March, I'd say. We still need to clear it and such, so. Okay, how is it doing? How are you doing? Doing great, or? Drop these guys. Oh, we need our knife. Are you in a true zero to hero, or are you at something else? Good to see you, by the way, Lazy. Pick this one up. Actually, are these guys, they're slightly larger. Let's try to pick one of these guys up instead. It looks like they're larger anyway. So basically, the year 1 we do not really care so much about numbers. We do care quite a bit about getting leveled up and such, of course. So in the natural way of things, it will obviously still be increasing our numbers quite a bit. But okay, fair enough. I can tell you this challenge here has been rough in many ways. You slow down so freaking fast due to that lack of foraging and trapping. Usually I get to level 6 around in some 3 months or so, I'd say. So how are we doing here? I think we cook for 2 days. But now we are kinda goodish. Not fully going full just yet, but we are definitely getting somewhere now. Let's grab another one as well. We will still be focusing on the tailoring a bit as well. Hi, Vigo. Sounds good. Yeah. Just make sure that you are far away. You need to be really far away if you're doing that, lazy. So yeah. Okay, this is plenty. We can drop this stuff off here. Okay, let's cook up and get some more bats done. It's gonna be quite fast still. If you have +1s, that is, on your weapon class, it only adds 2500 kills to max out. That's hardly anything. The pacifist is not hurting you so much if you have low. It's based on low numbers. It's gonna hurt you quite a bit if you have like slow learner and no bonus and such. Then it's gonna be rough. So say you had access with fast learner, no pacifist, but +1x, you would max out at 10k. Instead, you would be with pacifist, you would max out at 12.5k. No big deal. That's like 1 day of killing. Oh, not at 1 day. Hi, Mr. Sim. So we are starting to prepare relocating and stuff. So basically, we're going to be taking a bag with bats, drop the bats at the next base, and kind of start transferring stuff up there as we clear the area as well. So we simply level up around the base where we kind of hang on, while clearing it basically. So let's see, put out fire, and let's get some more bats going. We have the knife still. Yeah. Bat. Where are you? We're just making sure it's faster to just craft the bats instead of chopping down new trees for new bats. So that's why we are doing it like this. I need to craft them regardless. Drop these guys. Let's eat something. It's probably quite hungry at this point. Yeah, exactly. But we are, yeah. Our guy is kind of getting going. He's not in a bad build anymore in any way. He really isn't. As I said, his peak is around 650 once we get to level 8 bats, roughly. And the goal is that year 1 and year 3 combined, I want to be at 500 average, and yet 2 we want to have a steady 500 as well, including leveling up stuff. Like the tailoring primarily. That's I kind of figure that it doesn't really make sense to kill 100k kills, not having the tailoring up for all those kills instead of just being a bit slower in the early game. As I said, year 1 is kind of sacrificial. We kill whatever we kill. But we kill for loot and for getting that tailoring up and all that stuff. Sounds nice. Always make sure you fully clear an area, and a good way is to do what I'm doing right now. I can show you tomorrow when we wake up. Then we're heading out again. We need to be a little bit earlier up though. Around 5, I'd say. So we need to be at bed at 1 unless we got drowsy early. And then we do it all over again at the next spot, simply transferring bags with bats in bags, one by one, as we clear the next area and so on. That's fine. Honestly, unless you kill early. So I have a rule when I build up my characters in general, not this one in particular, but you know, if I'm chasing high averages, the lower this kill is a day, the better off you are, because that means you're actually doing your push-ups or whatever you're kind of trying to level up faster. So I'm always happy with a very low number early on, and then it just starts to rise, as you usually know. And I did make 100k when we reached March, so it's not exactly slow killing. It's just about when you do what, and you are better off doing the workouts and all that stuff early game instead of fighting while you are not at your prime. At this point, we are at our prime in terms of panic and stuff, so that's quite good. We're not drowsy yet, so let's make some more bats. Okay, time to go to bed, and then we head up tomorrow. Fight a little bit and empty some of the supplies. Exactly. Okay, let's see. Equip both hands. Let's start to eat a little bit again. We have food for today. And then we head out. We have water. We do not fully. Then tomorrow when we get back again, we simply start picking up the large branches we left around here, including the small bird traps. So we have a full bag here. The plan is to keep on adding, getting more bags full of these guys. Equipment primary, how heavy are we? A little bit heavy. That's fine. It's not too bad. Okay, let's get going. But for now we simply just empty the bag and head back again. So now we start the transferring of stuff, primarily bats. And then the last one, when we are actually starting to live up there, we have bats here as well. We simply take a pull with our important stuff like the saw and all that. Yeah, exactly. That's fair. The flint saw is kind of good. If you have wilderness survival, you are pretty much set for survival in terms of food. That's the big problem with this guy. He didn't have that, but now we are kind of there. We can both trap. We have trapping skill, we have butchering skill, and we have foraging skill. So all hunger thing is just fine. Very safe on those. So now we simply head up, empty the bags, and then we start clearing the area. Once it gets evening again, we head back again, craft some more bats, picking up all these large branches and such, slowly emptying our current location. Making it in one big go, basically. Also, we need to board up the house, or maybe not board it up, rather than we. I think I will use my old technique for build 40 from build 41 to make it safe. Using log walls around the windows in a square, like this. Nice. Actually, but it's quite easy, even with wilderness survival, to get to fishing. You do not need the angler on that for that. Obviously, it helps quite a bit to level it up fast, but you only need carving 4. But we see him. We pick him up after we just drop this back. Actually, let's drop it now and clean these guys. Anything else? One here as well. Equip it secondary. Ah. Guess we clean up first. Maybe we drop it down here instead. We're about to pop level 4. Nice or bad? Let's sit him down here. So next level is level 4. We are 30 points short, if I'm not mistaken. Not now. Now we are only 23 points short. Then we should be able to kill a little bit more again. A day. Okay, let's rest him. Okay. It can be quite rough. We should be reaching level 4 today, I think. And then you actually get a decent amount of one-shots. Not on a regular basis, but you do get them. Okay, let's get up there. If there's sets, we kill them. If there's not, we simply drop the bag and empty it. Have it ready for the next carry load tomorrow. Or the day after tomorrow, that is, because we need to craft more. I want all the best we can get up here instead. One step by step. Is there anything else? Seems like it's fine for now. We will be shouting in this area. Just flood it in with sets if necessary. Let's get this one. Okay, time to drop again. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Thank you. I will say tailoring is actually quite a strong trait to have in your build, because eventually, I mean, if you need to kill 100, 200k to get the tailoring books, if not more, it kind of makes no sense to kill all those guys without the save, extra little bonus to safety. It's gonna be quite interesting to see what we can kill now in one go, once he is completely fresh after that level 4. But it's usually a fairly decent spot on Axis. Like, I can't remember how well he does with level 6 strength. I would definitely have tailoring in my build in the future, I think. Maybe even sacrificing, you know, going stout instead of strong, for just to give an example. That could definitely be a thing, in my opinion. Unless you're pure about average. But it also, I mean, that tailoring is kind of powerful. It adds a lot of protection. You can get some super duper bags crafted and get the good gear for safety, leather for forearms and that necklace. I'm very interested to see how we will be doing now. Oh, there's quite a few, so now we can test them, see how many we can actually kill in one big go at level 4 strength weapon class. It's definitely better now. I would like to have a blue pen. Kinda missing that one. So in terms of playing a Series 2 Zero to Hero guy, I'm very split. We're definitely not doing it in an optimized way. It was probably worth it just taking out this house up here, taking a shit show of pain, slowly but surely, be in the warehouse and then relocate to that spot instead, having a good bed to sleep in. That did cost us quite a bit, but now we are here, and as I said, the average is still going to be the highest of all eventually once we get going. And it's already much better. I can feel it instantly. So the goal is at year 1, we do not really count it. Year 1 and year 3 combined, we would like to be at 1k. And year 2 is going to be 500 average. Naturally, we won't be killing just to keep up the number. We will be killing in a natural way, meaning that if they have something to level up that it makes sense, we will level it up, like tailoring or something like that. Let's see if we can find a blue pen somewhere. Yeah, exactly. And the next step now I'm trying to check out is, this is going to be quite interesting actually. At some point, the fitness won't be able to keep up with the killing, meaning we kind of get tired before we get muscle strain. I think. I'm not fully sure. That's where we may actually make a big pull during a winter or something, just fast forwarding for the next level. But I'm not fully sure if he's gonna get there eventually regardless. So right now we've made it from 6 to 6 only. So now it's gonna be interesting to see at what point or at what point does that match up with the muscle strain you get from fighting. So basically in a perfect world you get fitness issues just as you get just as you should stop hitting. And I'm expecting that 6 is okay for level 6 strength, but strength is not going to stay there forever. But this is going to be the strat, except we keep on adding bags, so we can just have all our bats in bags, like hiking bags, and then we keep on moving them forward until we run out, obviously. But the less we need to chop down trees and such, the better off we really are in terms of getting the numbers up. So this would be a huge mistake to just leave them down there. Drop this one, drop these two, I suppose. I think we keep this one. So that was 20 bats ready. So we need to keep on picking up more hiking bags, so we do not need to empty it all the time. This is just the first time around. Okay, let's see. Okay, now we kill for the rest of the day. Yeah, but again, it's not too bad. Do not really care about what we put in. We need this area to be clear anyway. I did open the door so that it won't break our front door. Now we need to go with them. So tomorrow we can get a better feeling about how much XP we actually get on level 4. Because we are fighting in the most efficient way you can possibly do it right now. Which is why I'm walking back all the time. So then we can kind of figure out when we're at level 5. Or not tomorrow in game, but the day after tomorrow we need to craft more bats. So we can bring those to the fight instead. Yeah, but there's so little, I will say there's so little loot in the world that it doesn't really matter if you have organized or disorganized. The one point where I do actually like to have organized is that since you're not filling up your entire backpack with weapons when you are on a permanent spot, you can kind of mine stuff like stones and such just when you fall over them. And doing it like that. And it could easily be that access is actually better to start out with instead of taking that big hit, hoping to find carving books, but not fully sure. It's definitely risky in many ways because in terms of time. Bet, and we need to get closer to sets. We are running out. So now we are kind of slowly but surely transferring stuff up here. Crafting all the large branches we have down here. And then we start heading up this way. From this area here, we will take out Ponoromo from this base. And these houses west of us. Next step is going to be moving forward to this house here. And there's and hit that area where we had the chopper event to really ramp up our numbers in terms of long blonde. I do not want to run for 2 hours. I want to be as close as we can, and I want to have better beds. And we cannot really move a bed right now. I do not want to grind carpentry. Tailoring grind without a book even does makes a little bit sense to me since it adds protection. But carpentry is only for moving a bed, which is not really necessary on this guy. We have brave, or we are not claustrophobic. So right now we simply do this, clear as we move our stuff up. So once we get established, as I said, we will be clearing the west side and Ponoromo from here. Prepping up a new building somewhere in the west at some point. Not fully sure when and how. Probably the most likely thing is that we start clearing out, I'm not fully sure just yet. Whatever makes sense. Especially a house down here on the map. Having a lot of safe spots to sleep in if something goes wrong with alarms or such. Even though we kinda know how to avoid it for the most part. Yeah, exactly. It's completely impossible. There's only one way to spears, that's chopping down trees. That said, one benefit could be access, meaning that I believe you chop down trees faster with high axe skill. If I do not remember wrong.
Hey!
Didn't see that one. Okay. That was fairly close. Completely missed the one set. I think it's tree, maybe it hid it behind the tree or something. Not fully sure what happened. Completely missed him. Luckily we have good reactions. That would be an annoying way to die from some random set where you are actually fighting and not really noticing it. But it wasn't hiding, it wasn't because of darkness, I simply just didn't see him. It wasn't a super duper close call, because those you can always feel like your heart is jumping and all that stuff. But it was a little bit to the risky side, I have to say. So, luckily we do know that we need to run instantly you are surprised by something. Almost 100 kills. Seems like we should go home. Yeah, we need to go home. And then we need to cook up a little bit and collect whatever we find on our road in search of dark branches. Okay, well then it doesn't matter. Then I'm happy we just went straight to bats. It was a huge investment, but if I was comparing, if someone made the same build, he still had to do the same workouts and stuff, right? Then he would be killing a bit faster, 42 days to be exact, and now we are catching up day by day, since we do not need to resupply stones all the time. Yeah, but that doesn't matter too much with the moisture strain, really. It's not a biggie. That's another thing I was thinking about. So I think the only days, once we get established fully, we are kind of established, but once we get fully established, will be where we do not fight, really. Aside from really shitty days. But other than that, we simply run home fairly early, around 8. And then we chop down a tree or two as some days, and other days we simply craft what we chop down. So we do not have a day where we fully just cut down trees. That saves us one day, and we have saved one day as well for the crafting, since we run home earlier than we are used to, but keeping the same numbers. Difference is we only fight in daylight then. So tomorrow is crafting day again. Crafting some more bats. Drop these two guys. Grab this one. Before we leave, we will make all the stones, put all the stones into use. We will be saving some 10 or 20 flint flakes for axes in case we need firewood and such, until we find a real axe. Then we can simply use them for napping purely. Yeah, exactly. Problem is that you still need to craft a ton of flint flakes or flints, because, as I said, if you kill 1k a day, it's gonna go downhill quite fast with your stones running out of mining stuff and such around when you are around a large city, because you naturally start picking up a lot more of that of the mine. You simply run out of mining stuff, meaning you need to forge for it instead. And when the forge table dies, you kind of are screwed a little bit. I've tried it, so I know it's faster but bad in the long run. Let's cook a little bit as well. How are we on weight? 82 and dropping, which is fine. Then tomorrow we craft. Well, they're not hopeless in any way, but just saying that in terms of highest numbers, you get the highest numbers with these guys, the bats, eventually. Not on a daily basis, but over over a period of time. What are you doing? Little whoopsie. Let's see what we got. We need to cook for 2 days again as usual. That's true, but they do give more motor strain. The hatches are great though, but you cannot fight with them purely. But okay, if you combine them with stone axes, it may work out. Saving a little bit of the need for more axes, I guess you can say. Okay, let's go in. Grab some bats. Oh, we got a prime cut as well. Damn, this was a good one as well. You go here. So do you. And so do you. Okay, let's light the fire. We almost killed 100, which is not bad. We only just leveled up to level 4. So now we are 82. And we made 110 yesterday. So at worst it's gonna be 15 days away. I think it's gonna be much less, but maybe if we include the time we're using right now to with the crafting and stuff, it may be around those numbers. But then it's gonna be faster and faster. I think this one is the worst one, together with level 6. Level 6, however, once we reach level 6, it's gonna be quite efficient, for sure. Come on, light the fire, please. Dang it. It's so freaking annoying. Did they nerf starting a fire or something? Maybe it's increased effect. You are affected more with the hopelessness. Not fully sure what's going on. We've been using quite a bit of branches to light the fires. We definitely need to fight those bowls. Yeah, exactly, you can do that. I did think about it, Caesar, by the way, Ishika, by the way. About when the drop-offs comes and such. Kills KPD. Oh, that's the kill per day, of course. Okay. So let's carve. We tried already, so let's go to bed. Sleep, and then we start carving the next set of beds. Yeah, you do. Or find. I'm not gonna find them in the house. I'm pretty sure we will find some soon. I'm very happy about the nimble. It seems like it's higher than usual. But yeah, pottery is one way of getting them. But it's easier to just find them. It's fine. We are fine. We are fine. Oh, this one we should be keeping in our own backpack. It's already a little bit broken. Might as well. Bed. Let's eat and go on and pick up some of those that stuff we have laying around. Might as well gain a little bit of weight. Like that. Actually, let's drop this one we have already. We can drop this one for now. And we can drop the other bed. We're not chopping down anything very soon anyway. Okay, let's get up there and pick up the last ones we have laying around. not sure we'll be finding them all, but we'll be finding a healthy amount. My stick traps is breaking a little bit. There was someone here as well. One here. One here as well. It's simply faster to do this than chopping down a tree. That's kind of the point. So why we craft them now and simply bring them up to the next spot. But we do need to keep on picking up hiking bags. I believe there was some here as well. Somewhere. Is it here? This could be. Yep. Do not care about this stuff. Don't really see anything else. This is fine. I'm gonna be wasting more time. Then tomorrow we do it again. Simply bring up the bats we crafted. Oh, we have some here as well. And then we go back again, craft some more. If we do not get it all crafted today, which we don't. Slowly moving bats up there. Without running out, obviously. Yeah. It has. Let me think. I believe you get to 45 full capacity with organized and 23 with disorganized. And has a base of 36 or so, I think. Somewhere around that. It's a quite good one, actually. I can show you here. Hang on. So what happened was that let me sit down and rest first. Okay, let me show you. So on day 5, or the day number 6, for day 5 in the terms of days survived, starting out on day 6, which is the first day the chopper can come, I changed my sleeping schedule a little bit, so I was waking up earlier. And then I had decided we wanted to kite up here anyway, so we simply took off on day 6 with plenty of water and food. Then we went all the way up here to this spot where we kind of slept over and tried to start kiting around this area, but we got lucky and the chopper came early. So we just kind of walked around here until the chopper was completely gone. And then we ran all the way back to sleep again. The day after, we had one night sleeping in this area. That was it. So I just made sure I had plenty of water on my body. That was it. So this area here is absolutely packed with sets. There's thousands in this area coming from Rosewood. And there's probably also thousands coming from Feathers Lake in this area. So the plan is, and I can show you on the map now, so we are heading for this location, right? This is the house where we are dropping off stuff. From here we will take out Ponoromo. And we will take out this area. This area here is going to be the next bridge to these houses. Where basically kill everything here. Get to these houses, kill everything again. And kind of work our way around the map. Like that. While looting. But first I would like to get to the loot, you know, in Ponoromo and all that stuff. And then we kind of figure out where we are around July or so. But we should be our skill level should be rising quite fast. So it's just still a little bit slow since we are kind of preparing to move to a better bed and such. So yeah, that is gonna be step by step basically, with not a fixed base, but a base where we kind of shift location all the time. Eventually, I would like to get to these houses here and take out Feathers Lake as well. I'm not sure. It kind of depends on when we are ready. I want to be a killing machine before we enter Irvington, where the real playthrough really starts eventually. So, and around level 8, we are kind of there in terms of being a killing machine, killing some 650 a day. So yeah. Hang on, guys. I'll be taking a very short break. I'll be right back. We're back again. But lazy, nah, it doesn't really. It depends on the population, really, whether the population is heavy. So basically, if I was staying, just to show you on the map here, if I was staying at this spot where the mouse is now, I would still impact my own home area. So basically, you need to figure out where do we want to live, and then you go the exact opposite direction. Get a far away from the location where we would actually like to live, so you have a safe spot to start out in. You always need that first clear 6, where you can kind of start your playthrough and slowly get up in your levels and such, so you can eventually kill stuff. So it's not so much about deep wood. In fact, it's probably more dangerous. One example is this cabin here. There's a cabin here in the woods. Say this one was safe, and the chopper came. The first day would be perfectly fine after. Second day, all the sets that heard that chopper is going to be traveling through the woods up to this area. And then you definitely don't want to be in the woods. So basically, make sure run far, far away. I would say I needed to be up here in order to not impact this area. This was too close still. Then they came in from Moldrock and stuff like that. So it's all about, and you are better off actually being able to see where you're walking. Just walk around while the chopper is flying over you, and kinda, take a chill, and then run back to that safe spot, base you wanted. That's the best way to do it, because it's going in thick in deep forest is gonna kill you eventually. So you're better off simply saying, okay, I get spotted, that's fine, as long as you are far away from where you actually want to live, which was for us was here. And now we're kinda put a lot of them up here instead of to our base. And then I can kinda pick them up later, as well as maybe getting a little bit easier loot. So right now we are basically killing for loot, and then we shift up to leveling up in this area to get the bats further up. It's still gonna level since we kill for loot, so it's not like we're not gonna be doing anything. How are we on tailoring, by the way? We are almost 1/4. Oh, we are 1/4, 1/3. So you do not really care about being spotted. You do care about being in an area where we actually want to live. So basically the first 5 days, maybe get to carving 4 if you do not find enough water containers. Make a bucket at level 4 carving from a log. Fill it up with water, so you have 10 liters of water. Equip that in your secondary, and start walking away on the very early morning on day 5. It says day 5 here, or the 5th day. The chopper will come within 4 days on the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, or 10th day, between 9 and 1900. If that makes sense. So, and then you just navigate the sets, walking around and just making sure you do not really get hit by anything. Meanwhile, you can sleep at on that spot where you kind of want to stay until the chopper is done, before you return to your base, and kind of maybe chase down a special set with a spear just to one-shot it and kind of pick up that one set only, targeted hitting. So yeah. Don't be too afraid of a chopper, but do respect it, because you can easily lose your base spot, which for us was this spot. And actually you can kind of make it work for you a little bit, doing it like that, since you put out sets from your current area, since you're at your weakest, really. And then you also know where they are, so you can you basically whack them out later on. It's already beneficial to know where the sets roughly are. And I know they are up here in this little square here, since I waited out the chopper at that spot. But those are purely for leveling. Let's put out this fire, go to bed, and bring the next batch, and do some more clearing up there. Wake up, please. It's a little late. Dang it. Damn, bad sleep. Bad sleep. We should really have figured. I should not have waited that long, I think. I should have taken out the house up here and just lived there instead. That would have been better. Okay, next batch. Is there anything we do not need? Not really. Okay, let's get going. It's gonna take us some 4 days or so to actually move stuff up there, so... But Riverside here is actually quite a good spot to wait out a chopper. This area, if you are living somewhere around here as well. I just ended up being here, knowing that the chopper would come at some point. So let's get up there and drop the next batch and start killing again. It's a little bit late though, it's a bit annoying, but it is what it is, I suppose. Seems like there's nothing coming at this point. Perfect. Equipment primary. Equipment secondary. So now we have 26 beds up here. As I said, we will be picking up more hiking bags, so I do not need to empty them. Then we kind of move around as we drop the beds slowly but surely, using them for fighting. I'm not going to be picking up school bags and such now. That's not important at all. He's actually 2 hitting at times now. It's not bad. Anything else? There's only 1. Pick him up later. Equipment secondary. Actually, do we kill them here, or I think we will kill them somewhere else. Just a little bit away from the home, really. There's no reason to wait for those guys to despawn.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
We're about to empty that bag anyway.
Hey!
Well, that's another way, but it's also on the Ratrace settings. It's gonna be quite flooded, and if you're not ready to kill large amounts early game, you may find yourself in trouble. So there's no best way. It's more risky. You can't go completely wrong with that one. But it is a way. It's on vanilla, that is. I'm talking about the Ratrace. On vanilla, I would stay down here, just staying. Not on the Ratrace though. Because they will travel from far, far away. You're better off in general to have a full control about where the sets are and such. Take them from a clear 6, kind of working your way into that area.
Hey! 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 Hey!
As soon as we get to the house and kind of live there, it's gonna be ramping up the numbers, of course. Right now we're just moving really slowly but surely.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
But at least we get to clear something as well, so that's nice.
Hey!
Okay, let's get back to the bag and empty it. If I can. Otherwise just keep on killing. Bring the next 13 bats tomorrow. Keep on doing that, and then we, on the last, once we, at some point we simply secure the house before actually moving in. Rob these guys. Hang on. Why is it that hard? 13 bats. 8 bats here as well. This is gonna last us quite a bit, so we do not need to chop down trees and such every 10 day. Right now we're breaking roughly 1 bat a day. It's gonna increase though soon, since we are starting to get closer to sets where we can kinda clear out areas for loot and all that stuff. I would like to be there on March the 1st, the latest. That would be kinda perfect. I would like to find some more bags. So next area, I think we will run down here, this field. I believe there's sets in the corner. We kind of carted them around a little bit. So we're good with this. Do we eat? Oh, what's our weight? 82 and dropping. I think we can eat this one. Then we start killing a little bit again. But we need more bags. So we will definitely be picking up those hiking bags once we find them.
Hey!
Okay, why do we have sets? Let's check this corner.
Hey! Hey!
There they are.
Hey!
Oh, there's only one.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Is that a... There's a duffel bag.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Some weird lag going on.
Hey!
I'm not. No sprinters. Especially not on this build. We are rat racing, so...
Hey! Hey!
Okay, here there's a few still.
Hey!
We are two-shotting quite a bit at this point. It's definitely gonna be increasing our numbers.
Hey!
Even with level 4 bats only. I shouldn't have hit there. Waste of energy. Should have waited.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's gonna be interesting to see how many there is in the field. So far it really hasn't been that bad in this area. But it can definitely be so at times.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I don't. It's too risky. I find. You're one misclick away from dying.
Hey!
And you can't forget to do it or not push proper when you stand up. I just take it chill.
Hey!
I'm still gonna end up killing 10k a stream, so it's not really a big deal.
Hey! Hey!
And you're not really saving that much time as well. You do not rest that much. When I'm crafting and doing workouts I am, but not otherwise inside a safe spot. Maybe chopping down trees, which I probably shouldn't have done. If I'm being objective about it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We're definitely pulling something now. So that's nice. Gives us something to kill.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I think we will walk with them all the way down to the other road again. Maybe not. Maybe we just kill them here.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Damn, Moss's strain. It's so freaking annoying. Okay. Sounds scary, lazy.
Hey! 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 Hey!
The more we can put in, the better off we are. Well,
Hey!
in theory at least. We need to clear this area regardless, so... Before being able to sleep here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's why we are... For those who don't know why I'm doing this, it's simply for the muscle strain. I want to hit with full power every single time. If I hit when it's orange or not fully yellow, or rather if it's kinda blinking in a way, then I'm not hitting with full power, giving more shots to take down a set.
Hey!
So this is the fastest way.
Hey!
We are chasing 100k with this guy as well. We are just working him up right now. He's the perfect guy. True 0 to hero, no plus ones. So it's definitely been quite rough, I have to say. But you do not understand how important that foraging bonus and strapping skill is until you actually play it. But now we are kind of good, having the food situation under control, got up to level 6 fitness and strength from 0-0. And starting to actually kill stuff. But we're just getting started really. This is a very early game for us in many ways. So...
Hey!
Yeah, exactly. But this guy's gonna be wide. The goal is at year 3 we want to be at 500 average. Year 1 and year 3 combined I want to be at a 500 average, and year 2 is gonna be where we stabilize. Kinda kill 500 a day. Not a day, on average, and so on. So it's gonna change very soon. The other guy, he died. Simply missed a set while fighting a larger group. Then he came in from the behind, not really realizing he was there. So that was a bit of unfortunate, I have to say. So right now we just look like idiots fighting, but it is the best way to do it. So, and I do not care if people think I'm an idiot. Eventually they will have another opinion once they see me fighting for real. So this is just fighting very light, which is 78 kills. You know, I'm killing 1k a day usually. So, but he's the perfect character, no weaknesses. Once he's, I guess you can call it the lowest lows and the highest highs on this guy. And it's also not, I don't, well, the other people have tried to shoot Zeus here as well, but not many. Yeah, he's gonna be much better. But year 1 we are kinda, who cares about? We want to level up short blonde and long blonde as much as we can. So as I said, year 1 and year 3 combined, we want to be having an average of 500. And year 2, we want to have a stabilized period with 500. And then we will increase that average even further after that on year 4 and so on. But I'm not killing just to killing. I'm also leveling up stuff as usual. I'm not taking like only killing just to ramp up an average and then let it. I mean, we need to max out everything, so might as well do it in stages. That sucks. That's early. I always have wakeful, so I can show you the build here, guys, if you want to see it. We are basically, we started out puny and unfit. And we are having these traits: conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach. That's our weaknesses. Only these. Slow metabolism is, who cares? Slow reader. And now we come to all the strengths. Cat eyes, dexterous, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, brave, eagle-eyed, graceful, organized, fast learner, keen hearing, thick-skinned, fit now, and we are also stout now. And we are playing this guy a little bit safer. I'm playing him a little bit different than the other guy. I'm not going to be fighting in nighttime. I simply miss the sets when I stack 4k in an area and they kind of wake up from the dead or whatever they do. It's simply too dangerous. It may go well for 100, 200 days, and then suddenly it happens. And then all that work you put into it is kind of lost. So this guy is going to be fighting in daylight only, and instead we will be chopping down trees in the evening and carving in the evening for new bats, instead of taking a full day out. So we will have the same numbers, but maybe a little bit lower PBs each day. Some 900, 1k roughly. Every single day, however. So let's get back again. But that's on year 3. Or maybe sooner, probably. We do not have 9 fitness just yet. So next time, now we need to go back again, craft the last bats. I don't, no, maybe we may have for 2 more days, that's fine. As long as I'm ready to move in on March the 1st at the latest, I'm happy. Since we have all our rabbits down here. And then we start hitting the Ponoromo area and the area west of us from this base instead, after we have cleared proper up here. But it's basically, I'm kind of building him up the exact same way as our 100k guy, except we have all these good traits instead. And we are kind of getting there. We are level 7 forging now, without a bonus to that one. We are level 3 trapping, without a bonus to that one as well. But this is solid. This is solid enough. We can always, the quantity can kind of fix that. Just setting up more traps really. And the butchering is up there. As you can see, we are getting fairly decent meat now from the kittens. And our bats we are working on, and we are level 6 strength and fitness. At this point, the fitness is going to be faster growing than the strength on this playthrough. basically the plan is to head out to kill around 5, fight until roughly 8, depending on what time of the year it is. As soon as it becomes just slightly dark, we run home, and then we do workouts until 2 o'clock in the morning, or AM, 2 AM, with squats, and then we head out again the following day. And that would give us some 2k, I think, in I'm not sure exactly how much. It's gonna at least give us 1500 fitness points per day, and still using the daylight for killing. So that's the plan. And then we just have to see how it works out, of course. But it's rough, I have to say, with a 0-0 guy. Just getting the food, hunger under control early game is absolutely horrific. So that's why it kinda usually I end up, if I'm starting on a 0-0 guy, built for the rat race, like having trapping and all that stuff. And in the hunter bonus and all that. Then we can make it in 3 months. It took us 7 months almost in order to get to the same stage, really, where we kind of had an easy time finding food and so on, and gaining weight if we wanted to do that. So it was definitely rough, but we are past that point now, so that's awesome. That's the good news. Let's eat this one. How high are we on weight? Need to be a little bit careful now. Light fire. We own the highest average of all at with 467 or so on the character we lost at somewhere around 80k kills in February or January even, I think it was. But the goal is, as I said, 500 to start out with, and then we increase it from there. Now we just carve until 1. Make that at 2 o'clock instead, I suppose. And all of this time is not lost time, it's just bets we do not need to make craft later on. So it's just a change of when we do what, really. In case you wonder. But we need to get to a better bet, simply. That's why I'm rushing it a little bit. Steep. I'll be taking 2 minutes, guys. Need to set off over some coffee, and then we start carving the next batch of bats. And then I think it's the last. Is this the last batch? Probably is. Then we can kind of start moving other stuff, like not the saw, but things we do need, but not our the really important stuff. We just keep that here for our last day when we travel away from this spot. So yeah, hang on, guys. Okay, we're back again. So let's carve some more bats and get the next bats going. How are we on food? We have plenty stale though, but we're also gaining weight. I think we just starve him a little bit. We have plenty of knives now, so I'm not worried about that one. Using the large one though, but that's fine. That's okay. We have a hunting knife down here, which is our backup. Okay. Bats. Here we go. The perfect ones, I think, we drop in this one. I use those that has a little bit, not fully up there. Kind of feel like I lost a bat somewhere. Well, doesn't matter. We're only hungry, so we can afford it. So I think this is the last bats we need to move along with these guys. As you can see, the Nars knives is actually quite good for carving. Same with hunting knives. It's rotten, our food. So let's cook some more. Maybe we travel a little bit lighter. How many bats do we have left here? 6. Yeah, we might as well just do what we've been doing. Drop these rotten meat. I'm always a little bit scared about eating the stale ones if I do not have a bowl. Because it may turn rotten as you eat it in the same exact moment. Let's get some rabbits. Cook those, and we have some here as well. We want all the best we can get away with. This is food automated, really. This is fine. That is how we're gonna be approaching large cities. This is just in a mini scale of it, since we're not fast killing just yet. We do not need the bones anymore. We have a shit ton of bones in case we need it, but we will have so many anyway. Light fire. Still gaining weight, that's fine. Then tomorrow we head out again, do the exact same thing. Drop off some bats, kill and shout. Maybe we do not walk these fields we just walked, but it's gonna be this area here, which is usually heavily crowded. Don't think we are in sound range though when we shout. Let's fill up our water. We need to favorite this one. I tend to break these guys at some point. I think it's because it's the first thing. Smash bottle or something at some think we will bring, we have 2 pillows. I think we will bring those as, doesn't matter, I suppose, right now. We're not sleeping there today anyway. Or tomorrow for that matter. What do we eat? Let's just eat for, just to get rid of this one. Slowly. You can lose weight with the rabbits even. I can kind of do everything with rabbits. I can lose weight slowly but surely. I can gain weight and yeah, do whatever we need to. Wait, what? Still hungry? Guess we eat one more. Let's grab the last branches down here. So I think we're about to be done with that part. Large branches, 6. I would like to get out a little bit earlier tomorrow. It was late the other day. Can't see too much down here, so I have no idea what we actually have. Should have been dropping these guys first. So let's try to go to bed at 12 instead. If I'm sleeping in a good bed, I will be, if I go to bed at 12, I will be awake at 3:50. We're gonna be following a schedule around 5, 6 in the morning when we wake up, and fight until 8 roughly, and do squats on from 8 to 2, around those numbers, 4 or 5 hours in game. So we use all the daylight pretty much for killing, and the night time for it to keep on growing our fitness. Okay, let's go to bed. It's a little bit late again, I think. At least it shouldn't be as bad as yesterday. That was kinda very late, so sleep. Let's see when we wake up. I have to, it's super hard with this poor bed thingy. Yeah, as you can see, I was sleeping way more than I should. We have wakeful, so otherwise you cannot set good numbers. Equipment secondary. We need to be attached to the bag. Can we carry this with not fully, but almost? Let's just pick up some more. Let me do it again. It's a little bit of killing and transferring more stuff. This coveralls we're gonna be bringing as well. That's for tailoring. It's an easy way. Once we get level 1 tailoring, we can kind of patch one clothing item instead of changing. It's one of the best ones for that. There may be a dress or something similar as well. But it's basically 12 slots you can patch up. But we need to get to level 1 tailoring first. And the goal is to end at level 5. Slowly but surely. So we can make that necklace. I believe you get that at level 4 tailoring, I'm not fully sure. And you get the leather forearms at level 5. Which is the best arm protection. I just want to play a little bit around with the tailoring as well. I never really did it, and why not do it early game? Where I know it's not early game in many ways, but why not do it? As I said, the first year is kind of sacrificial, where we kind of do a little bit of different stuff. What we find useful, like Masonry 2 for a pit fire, but after that we do not care about it. Then we wait for books, and napping as well is useful. Up to level 5 roughly, without making a big deal out of it. So it's not gonna be like we run around grinding like we did with the carving stuff. But once we get a mining item, we will mine the area nab those, nab some blades until we can nab sides and so on and so on. Grow that up to level 5. And as well as I said, the masonry. Using the limestones, mining items, and yeah, so we can make that pit fire inside a house. I want to be there before we enter Irvington. I want to have that ready. Then we just need a bucket, really. And then we can craft one of those pit fires. You cannot use a campfire inside a house. It will burn it down. So. Okay, that's nice. That means they can't path. Eventually they will path, though, so do be aware. But if you stay far enough away from where they can go over, then they are kind of fine. Now we just drop off the stuff, and then we start killing again. Late again, so it's not only gonna be a 80, 100 or so. And once we get up here, the numbers is gonna be increasing quite significantly, because then it's not about transferring stuff, then it's just about killing, getting access to the next houses. Okay, that's ours. That should be okay. You can tell if they start wandering off, then you know they can path, basically. Is there any beds that are not perfect? We have this one. So this one we attach to our bag, and this one we put in our backpack. This is a lot of bats, I have to say. But that's perfect. As I said, we will be collecting bags later once we find them. Like this one. And then we do the exact same thing on another spot. Equip in both hands. And let's attach the bad ones. Use this one as a spare. Okay, let's go up here where they sits. We have daylight, good vision. Once we have transferred all, we bring our saw and our nails, and then we bring some axes and make the house secure, having this as a backup home if we need it later on. Never really looted this one, so maybe we can do that. Not sure if there's anything inside. There's a little bit.
Hey!
I can just pull them all. Doesn't matter.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's walk them out of here. It's a bad fighting spot, really, all these trees and such. And then we get out to the road, where it's nice and safe.
Hey! Hey!
Just need to make sure they follow us,
Hey!
so we can clean them proper.
Hey! Hey!
Wasn't there more? Are they coming here in the back?
Hey!
It's fine. Need to be careful about the eating though.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That wasn't all of them for sure. There must be more. Up there. They're coming now.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, only two.
Hey!
So far.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's get some rest.
Hey!
Take on the next group.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Technically, we could fight these guys just backing off to home and then pick up some more. Oh, I forgot that. Did we? Yeah, we have the bag.
Hey!
Guess we do that. If they're
Hey!
pushing us, so to speak. We're
Hey!
doing this voluntarily, just killing whatever we can. Increasing the maximum kills
Hey!
to get more XP faster. So,
Hey! Hey!
let's do that. We simply go have
Hey!
these guys chase us down, or chase us down to our stockpile, and then we can carry some more.
Hey!
And then we'll run back up again, picking up the next group.
Hey! Hey!
I need to do it patiently anyway, so
Hey! 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 Hey!
how many do we have left? Oh, we still have
Hey!
sets around. Okay, let's play patiently again.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
That's fucked.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I think these guys are the last ones, so now we might as well burn him a little bit. Since we are about to get up some more of our stuff, get it over with. So at least it saves us from one trip with stuff, since we're already down here. Let me go back and shout again, fight into the evening. Maybe we craft? We still have a few bats to craft. Not really worth it. Running here all the way back at this time. Yeah, I think we craft a little bit. Get the last bats done instead of using a full day on it. Kinda makes sense to me. A little bit. Sit. Hi Enzo, good to see you, my friend. We are kind of moving a little bit, slowly but surely, like a little bit at a time, I suppose you can say. We have some 60 bats up here, so so that's not gonna be lasting very shortly. It's gonna be for a long, long time, those bats. But it's faster than chopping down trees, since we already kind of found all of these branches. So it kind of makes sense to bring them. You go here. So we are sacrificing a little bit of killing to get this done instead, basically. But I would have to do it anyway at some point. So might as well craft the bats now, while we have them. That looks good. Let's eat a little bit more. We have food for tomorrow already. I think we will be bringing those 4 axes as well. We need a little bit to secure the new home. The books are not essential right now. So is this one? This one is not essential right now. Welder mask. Probably find plenty of those, but let's bring it. The chisel, the hammer, and the saw we save for the last trip. The hunting knife is safe here as well. Okay, let's drop this one here for tomorrow morning. Yeah, exactly. I'm currently on level 4 bats as well. Working on level 5 slowly but surely. We're not getting too much in a day since we are kind of moving up to a better bed, so we can actually be efficient and get closer to the sets. From that point, from this base, we're going to be taking out Ponoromo and the west side of this before we move further west. Get up to closer to that chopper spot where we really will be leveling up our bats for quite significantly. That's probably going to be in, I'm not sure how long it's going to take. It usually doesn't take too long, really. Okay, let's make we cannot really carve bats anymore. Dices doesn't make sense. What we can do is level some napping. I actually would like to craft one of these guys that can be used for our tailoring. I know we need it. I checked out the recipes for stuff. Ah, that sounds nice. So basically, the goal for this guy, Enzo, is to get average is gonna be 500 year 1 and plus year 3 combined, and yet Sue has to be stable at 500. It's gonna be I think it's gonna be higher than that, but You never know. I mean, I don't really have the feeling since we do not have the +1 to our weapon class. But I'm probably way off. It's not gonna be lower. That much I do know. But it make it. I may be underestimating the speed of which we will be growing. So let's see. What do we do? We have a few hours, so let's snap some blades. I want to use all the resources down here for instead of picking up even more. But napping we're not gonna be doing too much of. I just want to get to the sides, so we're actually crafting something that's actually useful down the line. This is not really useful in many ways, but it gets me. I do not know when we auto learn the sides, since we do not have wilderness survival. Exactly. Okay, let's go to bed. And sleep, and head up there again. Our schedule is so freaking messed due to that poor bed. It's absolutely insane. I sleep forever. It's annoying. So we're fixing that now, pretty much. Eat this one. And grab the bag. What are we having here? So equip this one in primary. Okay, let's get going. Let's bring this one as well for our tailoring at some point. Okay, all the beds are now crafted, so now it's more about the non-essentials, and then we move up there or secure the base. Probably not. Maybe I'm not fully sure yet. Just yet, we need to see what other resources we have. I may be bringing some flint flakes as well.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah. Okay, equip secondary. That's probably no difference. How many beds do we have in this one? We have 2. You have awoken. Good to see you, my friend. So we are moving now, or not kinda moving a little bit.
Hey!
So we kinda moved some 60 bats or so, crafted all the bats we need in the world for a long time.
Hey!
And then we kinda moved them up here. Now we start collecting hiking bags for the next spot. So if we run out of So we do not have to chop down trees to get more bats and all that. It's gonna save us quite a bit of time. So, oopsie, don't do that. Where is it? Equipment secondary. So right now we are simply clearing the area for where we're gonna be living, and then yeah.
Hey!
Guess we drop this one again. It's a little bit annoying with this dropping of stuff all the time.
Hey!
Anything else? Yeah. Okay, equip secondary again. And Arrow, this is the plan is to charge Ponoromo, and the west side are houses, the houses west of us from this base. But we will probably secure it to have a fallback to point as well, where we actually have a real bed. So we do not need to use the warehouse really as a backup, but I guess it's a backup for the backup if it's really get hot at some point. Which I don't think it will. We usually don't set off house alarms unless we know it's a risk. Which we kinda do. Basically, if there's any special event in the house, there won't be a house alarm at all times. If it's completely empty of sets, then there is likely to be a house alarm. Those we don't loot. We simply ignore them. So we do need a pen to keep track. Okay, let's start shouting after this. Killing a little bit more without going in bananas. And then tomorrow we start actually setting up the house and actually check if there's anything in there. If it looks fairly okay to move into. With fairly, it needs to be safe, of course. So this is not fairly safe. Drop this one. And drop this one. This is our, as I said, our tailoring item. Did we empty this one completely? We did. Okay. Grab. Are we rested? We're not. Now we go back to the same area where we already shouted in some sets. Let me just do what we did yesterday.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Looks like we kinda cleared this area. This is our little rabbit farm in the future.
Hey!
Don't not really see anything. Maybe inside this one.
Hey!
Only some random one so far. Let's jump this fence, check it out. Oh, here they are.
Hey!
Damn, they hide well in the trees.
Hey! Hey!
Let's move them to the field. I wanted to be far away from the house if I'm not able to kill them all in time.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's not too many though. There's still many for our guy so far.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, that sucks. I haven't checked him out just yet.
Hey!
I just want to see how we approach the masonry and stuff. I guess he just use stone blocks.
Hey! 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 Hey!
is our little octagon.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's quite a few. Good choice to leave them on the field here instead of around the house. We're gonna shout them out tomorrow if we do not manage to kill them all. We're so slow killing still. I'm not fully sure what we can actually handle in one big group. I know we can kill 100 a day, but we didn't start early killing. But we can kill more than 100 because we already did it at level 3. We're level 4 now.
Hey! Hey!
Still need a larger break. So we cannot really get right now since we are trying to get rid of these guys. Let's see if we can get a good break. Dang it. It's not costing us any time since we have moisture strain in our arms anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I'm not taking a full rest or not. As long as this one always has a little bit going, then we are doing it at max speed, killing as fast as we can. Currently. It's not gonna last long though. Level 4 did help, and the next level is gonna help even more, and so on and so on. But at level 6 he's gonna be quite good. It's gonna be annoying with this muscle strain going on a little bit, you know. Still. Usually when you reach 12 combined strength and fit and the weapon class, you are kinda okay-ish. You are still suffering from muscle strain, but not in this to the same extent. So it becomes less and less of this walking around, hitting one time and we're turning around again. Okay, let's see if we can give him a full break.
Hey!
Or at least a good one. Now back to looking stupid. That was 5 hits.
Hey!
Looks like we will get them all though. Slowly but surely grinding them down.
Hey! Hey!
If we can get all of these guys, I think we should start to secure the house. Being ready to move in.
Hey! Hey!
Not fully sure though. We still have a little bit of stuff to move, I assume. But baseball bats we kind of transferred, so those are kind of done. Now we have some flint flakes I would rather bring with me.
Hey!
I do not want to force that much really. I can avoid it. As usual.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
How are we doing? Okay, it is moving, but slowly but surely. That's it, we haven't killed to its full potential after we leveled up yet, but
Hey!
he will get there. I think he has some, I'm purely guessing, 150 maybe? On a full day of fighting. Fighting smart, otherwise it would be less. That would be my guess.
Hey!
Our current PB was at level 3, with 103 kills in a day,
Hey!
which is obviously quite low, but also describe why I think it's a 150 roughly.
Hey! Hey!
I do hate this part though, but it's only gonna be this one weapon class. Every other weapon class we can kind of work around with, so we do not need to back off all the time like we're doing now. But you need to suffer on one. There's just no way around it.
Hey!
But I promise you guys, in 3 months' time, you cannot recognize this guy. That's a guarantee.
Hey! 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 Hey!
But I can definitely tell I'm missing that level 9 fitness right now. Which is why we're working on that one and not the strength. Sucks. Okay, let's see if we can get my full rest.
Hey!
Guess we can't.
Hey!
I think that was the last one. Okay, let's give him that full rest. Just in time before going home time roughly. To refill our bags. But I don't think we should, we will check it out, but maybe we can get away with just boarding up the house, or secure the house rather. See if we pull anything in while we chop down trees and such. Because I want to make lock walls around the windows. It's a little trick where you secure the windows and you always have a backup spot, even though we have 2 doors, so that's not really a risk. And you get light at the same time as well. And it's safer in terms of HP. Basically using you basically place 12 logs outside a window, get your twine, jump out the window. The reason you jump out the window is or you open the window and jump out and make that little square. Basically a log wall here, here and here. And then you have more HP points than you would ever have with a plank. Then you can jump in again, because sometimes he builds it when you're in the square, and then you can have a trouble getting out again. And then you simply jump back in, close the window, board up the window as well with 2 planks. And then you are kinda having a heavy layer around your windows. Works quite well. Logwalls has a decent amount of, I think, can't remember the number. I believe it's 100 HP per carpentry level, if I'm not remembering wrong. And it starts out with 100, and I think we're carpentry 1 at this point. Yeah, we are. So almost 200 HP points, and the planks around the window. So if there's a 1 set coming, he shouldn't probably not be able to break that down. Even 5 and so will, but it's kind of beneficial. So you get that daylight in. Then they're only left to 2 doors, and 1 set can't break down a door. It takes 2 or more. And that's basically just the doors is basically just an alarm system. So If you come home and you're not go to bed straight away, you're kind of in time to react if the set kind of notices you. You can do it with locked with walls as well, I suppose, wall frame and all that. For more XP. I don't think it has more HP though, not on early levels at least. That's a clever way to do it. And it's free of nails. It's not too bad really. We have hardly did any killing at level 4 and we're still 314 points. So it's not gonna be too bad. I believe that we will definitely be level 5 before the end of the stream. I'm probably working quite a bit into levels towards level 6, where we become kinda strong a little bit. And then at level 7 it should scale up significantly. That's the other bonus. They can still path an attack, that's true, but they can't get into the window if you build a lock wall like this. You are locking it completely off. One tile locked off with you know, and the window behind you. So it's no cheating. That's totally fair and valid. I'm not, but I never use I would never use a TV to block off a staircase and such. That I would consider cheese. Or borderline using something that is not supposed to be like that. I actually made it to 73, getting out that late. Not too bad. I guess you can also barricade just. It's probably fast actually. I think we will do that on that house. It's still, we're not going to bed instantly regardless, I suppose. Let's just do that. Do it the old-fashioned way. Why are we doing it like this though? Not fully sure. Drop this one. Just get a little bit of napping done. I think we got all the bats right. Do I want to miss out? We did. Okay, let's do some napping. 2 or 1. Have one here as well. I think we got to the mall. Or the one we picked up when we were foraging for our survival, basically. Oh, there was an annotated map down here I would like to read. I got the wrong one. And there's this one here as well. So, okay, someone's trying to get someone to break up here. Yeah, but I don't really use that stuff. Again, it's only a warning system. It's not actually to keep them out. Well, it is. But if they start knocking on the window, if we arrive home at 8, there's no freaking way they won't be pathing up to that point before we go to bed if we're doing workout until 2 o'clock in the morning. So we will be plenty in time to take care of it if there was a problem. What do we do? I guess we can disassemble some watches. Did we favorite at this one? We did not. Question is, do we kinda get up there? And always having the rabbits down here, just for the winter, and then we can kinda take them out after. It's probably worth it if we pick up our traps, bird traps. We build those as a spot, I think. But I would like to get to a better bed as soon as I can, really. We're not going to be using planks anytime soon down here anyway. So I suppose this one can go down here. I can probably just carry the saw. Oh, I can research something. Let's research. Oh, I can nab a flint saw now. Ooh. Oh, actually, that was actually quite useful. But we need level 3 still. We are 152 away, and we do not get maintenance XP. Oh, we get maintenance XP from the stone blades. Correct. Are we too close to this back? What are those? That's 21. Trying to figure out what to do. I guess the pillow, just in case. There's usually always a pillow up there, I suppose, but let's grab this one. Okay, let's go to bed. We need the nails as well. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we're back again in 2 minutes. I actually think we will go down here every second day just to cook up, really. Yeah, and kind of start to get some extra sleep. It doesn't really cost us anything. So we need to loot the house and secure the house. So it's probably going to be one of the last nights down here. Then we kind of get going up there where we can get a bit closer instead of keep on running this long road up here. It's kind of inefficient in many ways. Um, but I'll be right back, guys, in 2 minutes. Okay, let's get back at it. I think we have everything. We check it when we come back tonight. It's gonna be the last night we live here. Then we keep on the rabbits alive for now and just cook down here. I'm not gonna set up a campfire around the house just yet. And then we clear out. And you're definitely right about the population and such. There's a hordes are basically west of us usually, and northwest, east a little bit, and the entire area up here as well. But it's gonna be that's kind of works in our benefit. We do not care about too many if there's many sets or not. I'm not fully sure there actually is many sets, I have to say, because the chopper may have pulled them away. So I'm not fully sure how it looks up there. Oh, we need the nails. And we need to cook as well, I guess. This is getting bad fast. Actually, can we eat this one? Yeah. Nah, let's drop these guys and cook some fresh rabbit. And then we kinda resupply every second day down here, while increasing our kill numbers from the new base. How many do we have now? 33. So it's slowly lowering until it explodes again. We will take these guys out with a short blade, getting some XP in. You get XP from killing the kittens. So we can get him going a little bit. 2 days, this is only one. Is this 2 days? It's a little bit on the low side. I guess it's fine. Just rationalize it a little bit. The spears we just keep down here. There's no reason to pick those up. Then we need to check the house as well. We do not know if there's any sets around in it, but we did get inside, so we know there's no house alarm. And I think we kind of pulled them, but the basement is not going to be a very pleasant experience because we do not have a flashlight, but we do need to check it. Have some rags also. We use those tonight for getting up a little bit extra of the XP for tailoring. And then we move up there. But so far it hasn't been too heavy populated, I have to say. We may set up a campfire as well. We are chopping... Nah, maybe we're not chopping down a tree. We can just pick one log up or two for the windows. That's 2 hours left in this one. Okay, let's eat this one and head out again. See if we can move in tomorrow night. Equip in secondary. Equip this one in primary. Error. We'll check it tomorrow. Okay, we have a bunch of beds up there now, and kind of moving the last pieces. It's gonna be a little bit annoying, but it's faster than chasing rabbits around, I think. This is a guaranteed one down here. In our little rabbit pit. Then we get these numbers going a little bit faster, because I think he can make 150, but we will have to see on a full day of killing, which we haven't really done just yet. After level 4 long blunt. We could get lucky and find a club hammer or something similar. Really want that masonry up. To level 2. After level 2 I do not care at all. Well, I do eventually, but that's gonna be with books. At max we are going to level 5 tailoring. I'm not sure that we are gonna be doing that the hard way. Just take it a little bit step by step in the evening. I know at level 4 I can build a... It's either the bone choker or the leather forearms. I can't remember which one it is. Maybe we can, but I'm just sure it's faster. Technically you can, I guess. I guess we can do that. Dump them inside the one by one. I guess we can do it. Let's try that. So then we have a few more sleepovers, I guess. But that's, I guess it's fine. It's not too bad. I just wanted to get to that good bed sleeping. What I do not want to do is really run back and forth all day. It could be more efficient though. We are only 8 days away. And we can chase rabbits by foot, by the way. There is rabbits in this area, for sure. Okay, let's get this done. Empty this one again. And then we loot the house, or rather check it out. And then we secure it. We have the nails for that. And we have our hammer as well, here. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's just fine. Yeah, I guess we can do that. But then we need to live down here a little bit still. Just want to avoid refilling that campfire as well. But I guess it's just one tree. Not fully sure. We figure it out. Well, we can definitely bring one. Nails need to stay in this one. We need the hammer on our body. Unequip. Let's loot this house, or rather check it, because we're living here, so there's no point in looting it. We have our switchblade. It has this one to the left. We're not going to be crafting much for a long time, since we have all these beds. It's going to be a lot of kills in these beds. I promise you that. I think we can get to 25k at least with these, with low maintenance. Okay. Get the bed. Both hands. It's almost broken though. How does it look around us? Let's make a little bit of noise without yelling. Seems fine. Okay, let's head into the house. We have some dogs here we can saw. Actually, let's bring the saw as well. Maybe we already have it. We have it already. What do we check first? I know they can get inside from the window. Let's check the very uncomfortable part first.
Hey!
Okay, let's see. Oh, he has a red pen. Kinda need that one. And we need a blue pen. Do you have a blue one? Maybe? Nope. Was that it, or? Yeah. Just need, since we shouted. Let's check if there's anything around. Don't think there is at this point. Just trying to get avoid to have stuff coming inside the windows while we're upstairs and such. It's not a pleasant if you need to go down if there's sets around.
Hey!
Okay, it's clear. Let's check the upstairs. There's a pillow. A small dress. The question is, we will be using the small room here, I think. By the way, when you kinda change levels and kinda run out of doors and such, always run. That's a healthy advice. Okay, I guess we go down there, check it out, into the blind. I can't see Jack, but I mean, if I'm shouting. So. Okay, let's secure the house. I kinda knew there wasn't anything down there since, I mean, there's a reason I shouted. I could hear something, right? I wasn't sure if it was rats or sets. So first we shout, and then we flee. So I'm not sure it was brave, but but second time around it was kinda safe. I kinda listened first, nothing was around, and then if nothing comes when you're shouting on these settings, then there's definitely nothing down there. I have no idea if there's anything else we could loot, but we checked that with a flashlight at some point. Oh, that was another way. But I want the loot. Actually, let's do it from the outside. Just in case barricades still attract sets. That's actually a benefit in many ways. By the way, if you want to plank outside, you just choose the tile just in front of the window. And if you want to do it inside, you just do it here instead. So basically, if I wanted you can kind of decide on your own, but I would like to attract sets, by the way. That's why I'm doing it outside. So if there is a set, and they still a barricade still attract them and such, then it's a beneficial thing to do. Like this. Ugh. Let's get another log. What do we have? 2 windows left. I think 1 barricade is enough. As I said, it's not about keeping them out. It's about knowing if something is around. Stop. Wait, can I build that now? I'm a little bit surprised about that. I thought that was level 2. Carpentry. Okay, now we have the house secured. So we have if there's anything coming around, we have an alarm. So that's nice. Guess we can drill this one. We will be needing fire at some point anyway. Drill. So I suppose this is gonna be our little fireplace down the line. Let's find 3 stones. Get that built as well if we're gonna be cooking a little bit down here as well in the future. Maybe we chop down 1 tree for some branches. Yeah. We have some axes here, so 3 stones. 1. And these ones we cannot. We need to have those outside the house. Do not put a campfire like we did in the warehouse inside it. I did test it. It will burn it down. I didn't test it on other floors than a wood floor though. So maybe it works fine in a kitchen with, you know, or a basement. But I wouldn't trust it on a run I was being serious about. Let's build it here. Seems like a good spot. Okay, let's get our eggs. We will only be chopping down 1 tree. 4 logs into the fire. 5 branches for the fire. And we can always pick up. We have reserves laying around the ground as well. We really need to increase it. Or chop down an extra tree. It's also good to check if anything is around, I suppose. Uh, go. Drop the branch. Around the baseball bat, suppose. Guess with the sapling we can drop it here as well. I really hope they fix the spear soon. It's quite annoying that they break so fast at this point. It was not necessary to they were well balanced already. Okay, let's get the last log. There we go. This is a mod, by the way. QOL from Twist on Fire. That allows us to have 24 hours. Actually kind of curious. Okay, that was it. And it is allowed in the Ratrace, by the way, in case you wonder. So question is now that... So I guess we sleep here tonight. And then we live off this food. Then tomorrow we head back, cook a rabbit, and bring back some a rabbit in our hands in this to this area up here. Guess that's the move. I'm not gonna go to sleep now, but Uh, where did I not? Dang it. Place. Where do we sleep? I guess we sleep with this one. Okay. Drop in the eggs. We have one baseball bat on us on our body. That's fine. So I guess this is gonna be the first good sleep we have. I don't think we lose any time because it doesn't take 2 hours to run down here. That's pretty much what we save in sleep. So we earn 2 hours a day, I suppose. So the day after tomorrow we head back, cook some more rabbit, and do the last tailoring of the stuff we have down there. Get that over with a little bit more, using all the resources, and then we pull whatever we need to pull, but it seems like it's only alive rabbits really. And then we start doing that.
Hey!
If it gets out of control, we can always sleep at the other spot. But it shouldn't. It looks fairly good. Okay. It's annoying when it's so overgrown, I have to say. Available water, so it works in this one with this bad boy. So this is gonna be our rabbit pit. Let's check this one. See if anything is in here. The trailer we do not touch. There's a high risk of a house alarm, so. No idea what these guys are for. Should always place in, so I want something to watch. We have good streams. Oh, Project Zomboid, obviously, if I was between that. Kinda looks okay in general. I shouted and nothing else came in. So it seems like we have full control of the area. So tomorrow is gonna be purely killing. And then we at the night, and then we go home and sleep. And then since we can, this should last for tomorrow, the full day. He may be hungry at the start of the day, but that's fine. Can't remember if it kinda didn't take everything we need. That's fine. Okay. We're drowsy as well. So now I need to kinda get to a schedule. I would like to be awake of around 5 to 6, as I said. Depending if we are trapping and such. Do not like these guys here, but that's what it is. So we should probably be drowsy or tired around 2 hours from now, roughly. If I had to guess. That's a pure guess, though. So what do we do meanwhile? I guess we do a few squats. Get that up again. Been neglecting it a little bit. Health, exercise, squats, 20 minutes. So that usually we will be at home at 8, making squats until 1 or 2, depending on if you are trapping or not. So now we're drowsy. It's roughly gonna be around 1 o'clock. That should be fine. Now we can have our first good sleep for the entire playthrough, I think. With pillows. We did have one night. Then it's out to just purely fighting for tomorrow, and then we head down to the other spot for some more rabbits. We come back. And then we eat half. That should be fine for a full day. Is there anything here we do not need? That's fine. I'm okay with bringing this stuff for now. We also need to change better backpacks and all that stuff. Okay, let's go to sleep. I actually guess we didn't have a choice. Now I realize that. Why are they? Don't we have wakeful? We do have wakeful. So why did he sleep for 6 hours? That's a little bit late. It's probably going to be better tomorrow, I suppose. I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we head out just to fight. And then tomorrow morning we head out again. Starting to pick up some rabbits as well on our return. So yeah, hang on, guys. Okay, let's go again. Yeah, we kind of know what the plan is. Clear the next area and kind of get some loot. Find a mining tool so we can get the masonry up to level 2. It shouldn't be too hard once we have it. Until then we just cook outside and such. Equip with both hands. We have the food we need. Did we need maybe water? We need water. Now it's just fighting. Now we got close to the sets. We need a flashlight, we need a lot of stuff. This is really first. We've only been looting a very few houses for the time spent, but we are moving now. Okay, let's get up to this field. Start clearing that out first. It's a horrible area to fight in though. I'd like to get up to the road, I think, and then shout them out there, up there instead, if needed, if there's sets around. As I said, the chopper might have pulled out the entire population really, or the majority of them. Guess not. They're not shouting, there's simply too many trees around, it's super annoying. We need to be careful when we fight here, and bushes as well, which can slow you down when you back up. He's definitely one-shotting quite a bit. Shouldn't have done that. Just gonna make us kill slower in the end. He will have some pain for half an hour roughly from that training. I think it's the kind of the best way to do it. Fight, because you can never really, he can't fight, he can't kill twice as many, I think, with maxed out fitness, meaning all the time you spend is just gonna be lost. So it's kind of a combination. We can fight safely and get up the now it comes, as you can see. So we need to wait this on out off a little bit. It's not gonna be long. I think I did some 4 hours of squats. after fighting in the evening. And this we have to endure every single day for a while. Until we reach level 9, basically. It's gonna be super annoying. And then we have full days where we can just do it if there's like heavy rain or something like that. That's kind of the plan. And eventually it will be fine. It may change that we just take a one big pull, but it's not likely. So now it's getting worse before it gets better. As you can see, the legs are now orange, and that affects our arms as well. So if I start hitting now, I will just suffer a really long time with this stuff, instead of just waiting it out, forwarding or whatever I can do while waiting it out. And that's one of the biggest drawbacks. But as I said, it's not going to be a long time. How are we, by the way, on the fitness? So now the armors are getting better, so now we can choose to hit one time, but that's it. Maybe even two. Then it's gonna be fading again. But there's only one way to get that fitness up. That's the hard way. Okay, let's just walk up there again. Maybe give him a sit down just to get fully rested, even though it's not exactly high. Okay, let's pick up some more. Didn't see how much XP we actually got from the last session. I know each squad is, I believe, 100 XP. And if we're doing it from 8 to around 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, or AM, it should eventually give us a healthy amount combined with the fighting. So you can see now it's fading. There's no respawn. This is the Ratrace. So maximum population, super hearing sets. And we are kinda in a competition, I guess you can say. Obviously doing quite bad. We're doing it the hard way with the true 0 to hero, no plus ones. And everything is set up to make your life miserable. Colder world, maximum population. They can, if I drive a car here, they will hear it all the way down in Rosewood and so on and so on. Yeah, but I did do that sim, but it turned out I got nightmares. Waking up early. I did it 3 times in a row, waking up with nightmares, and I haven't had them since. So I actually think there's a price to do that, but I used to do it as well. Like, why would I rest just before sleeping anyway, right? So I actually think you have a higher chance of getting nightmares, killing your day, really. It could just be unlucky, but it was a very clear picture. 3 nights in a row, I had a nightmare doing that, not being fully rested before sleep. Which is kinda odd to me, because it didn't used to be like that, of course. But so I am aware of it. Come on. But I kinda had no nightmares, maybe one in 4 months, and then I started to rest while sleeping from exercises, and then suddenly we had 4 or 3 or 4 nightmares in a straight night after night. That was kind of wild. So grab some of these guys. Okay, let's find some more. Yeah, I would say so, but it was just a very clear picture, and I haven't had them since, really. After that, maybe one. It's kind of funny. That's another thing. If you're hopeless constantly, it seems like you do not really get them that much. Whereas if you are happy at going to hopeless, then you kind of have them at times. And I'm not sure of it, of course, but yeah. I had a character who had one nightmare in a year, roughly. But that guy had treated really well with bowls and all that stuff, having him happy at all times. Ugh, that's a lot. What? That's fine. We need sets to kill. Guess we'll walk this way again. That would have been a one-shot if I didn't hit it so fast. But I would, it does add up over time, right? So, but we will have to see a full fighting day followed up with squats. I'm actually not sure how much we will be making, but I know it should be a healthy amount. Without being totally crazy. But we are kind of taking the best of 2 worlds, except for that midday strain a little bit. Yeah, but you have a bonus, I didn't. That's kind of the fun. Now we are done with the most dangerous stuff, staying fit and all that. Now it's more about leveling up and get him to work, which we are kind of doing right now, obviously. Just need to get rid of the muscle strain, really. Where do we go? Guess we go here. Lots of trees around. So annoying. But that was part of it. I knew that going into it, of course. But it's insane how much it impacts. I mean, usually I get from level to level 6 from 0 with a build for, you know, foraging and wilderness survival and that stuff. I do that in 3 months. We pretty much used 6 months to get there, and then 1 month for the carving to get to bats. Nice. Yeah, it helps a lot with the bonuses, but at least I have this stuff on top. All the good stuff you cannot buy. So I'm not complaining. I'm actually enjoying it because you know me. Give me one of my average kill count builds where we just start hitting away very early on. Then I could make it quite easy, of course, even on a 0-0 character. But he will get there. It's only the bats is gonna be sucking. Everything else is gonna be just fine. It's gonna be a longer time to level it up, but we are not being suffering from all that mortar strain, which is kind of the point. Getting the bats going early on. Otherwise, I would have to fight like this on all weapon classes, which would be super annoying. And we are maxing his passives out using bats only. Unless they fix the spears. If they fix the spears, I'm gonna implement the spears again. But until then, we are not. I mean, I'm not gonna be wasting a spear with 5 strikes. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of, as I said on one of the episodes, that we have the highest and the lowest lows. The lowest lows obviously being the start of the game. We could hardly stay fed because the loot foraging table kind of, didn't give us anything at times. But now we are fine. We are at level 7 foraging, about to get to level 8. And that's level 7 is plenty, by the way. And we can trap, which we couldn't. And so all the food things are kind of fixed. We have the bats now. We have mass produced those. And used all those large branches we've been finding while foraging and stuff. So we're doing quite well. Now he starts to become strong instead of just alright. Please share, Tim. What weight are they? Those with stones? Are they very heavy or? I have a feeling they may be quite heavy since I didn't really consider them. I kinda analyzed all the weapon classes with what is the best weapons for each class. Okay, and how much durability do they add? There's quite a few down here. Need to be a little bit careful and respectful about this stuff. I'm actually getting a little bit. How many do we have? Jesus. Let's need a clear 6, which we do not have. And there's trees here, so that's dangerous. Actually, let's run through these guys. It's not enough to capture us, but it's a little bit too much because we are backing off with so much with the multi-strain. So it seems like we have a clear road here. Okay, that's not too bad. It's okay if I'm fighting, like, you know, if I use them as a last thing in night, just before running away. Then I do not really care about the muscle strain too much. I do care about the durability at the current state. At least we're leading them in the right direction. This is kind of clear, so that's good. Let's eat something. Give him a rest. This is fine. This is actually quite good. Have enough to actually level up a little bit and we're kind of pulling them away from our base as well. Because I'm not sure we are able to kill them all before 8. Okay, let's give him that full rest and then head back again. Get rid of them all if possible. So we're at 71 now. Did get out a little bit late. We're not ready to shout in this area just yet. There's more around this road than normal though. That's the one I was trying to hit. Dang it. Okay. See if we can catch these guys without taking in the last group so they don't push us back as far. They all need to go though. It's coming a shit ton of us. It's not too bad. They're still gonna be pushing us quite far back again. It seems like 150 is not far off. 90 and we went out at 7. So that was kinda latest. So we'll see the day after tomorrow when we refill after refilling our food. Bring up a rabbit. Just give him a sit down here. Do have rabbits in this area though. We can chase down if we want to. Actually, maybe we should. Why would we go down and pick up rabbits if we have rabbits here? As long as we remember to remove them all before we leave the area completely. At the warehouse. Yeah, but that's also my fighting time, Isako. The point is that in terms of kills, it's not faster to level up. Then you just should be leveling up, like, you know, while you fight. But so I'm not gonna be taking out our prime time for fighting. So we'll be fighting in all daylight and do squats as soon as it becomes a little bit darkish, taking that half-hour hit. But we definitely should chase these rabbits for sure. There's absolutely zero reason to run down there and pick up rabbits if we can get away with this instead. So if we can take this one, it's a it should be a bulletproof catch. And it's perfectly safe. But it wouldn't continue to be this easy in the winter. That's why we did the trapping. But this was our backup plan if we ran out of rabbits. But I do not see any reason to, as I said, pick them up down there. We will go down there at some point, but if we fought over rabbits, we might as well take them out. That's kind of logic. This is faster than running away. But now we have food for 2 days. So, and there's still rabbits. Now we know where they are. Get bones. I'm not gonna be cleaning it up though. Just drop it here. We're done with the cleaning up. Okay, let's eat this one. And head home. Then we cook these rabbits. Then we can also check this area. Okay, that just saved us an hour run back and forth. And I mean, we can trap very soon, so it's gonna be, that was for 2 days food's worth of so I just need to find my way back. Cook this food and get some squats in and see how we're actually doing. Maybe do we kill these guys? Not sure if this is slow pop or not. This is actually quite a few. Let's use the daylight to actually get out of this. This is kinda spicy actually. It's not dangerous, but this is a lot of sets. We are not fighting them right now, we simply walk away. Now we know they're here. Then we can pick them up in the morning. So, just need to find the barn. So the barn is here. So now we need to go this way roughly. So that's the kills for tomorrow morning. See if we can get to that 150 mark. There we go. Rabbits. I suppose we do workouts until 2 again. I do not understand why I did why I woke up that late. But maybe we were deeper into the tiredness than I thought. One full level of, say I'm just got tired, then you have a full level of drowsiness, and that's 1 hour added sleep. In case you wonder how it works with that. So if you are very tired, you have 2 hours extra sleep if you want to keep a schedule, which we kinda do. Yep. All skills at 0, no +1s. On the Ratrace, that's kinda important to mention because meaning it's even harder to forage and all that stuff. Everything is said to be worse. So it's a true 0 to hero, no +1s. And now we are here. And as you can see, we've been killing Jack, but it's gonna increase quite fast now. We're just entering that phase where we are kinda starting to take out areas for loot and such. And we're still suffering a lot from muscle strain since the Ratrace has amplified that part as well. So you're kinda really hurting on the muscle strain on these settings versus vanilla. So we are kind of working our way up now. I can do one squat without any effect. That doesn't matter. But one is not enough. I want then we do not grow fast enough, because down the line, the lack of fitness is gonna cost us so many freaking kills. So it's kind of important to maintain it and get it up. Let's sit down first. But I'm not gonna be doing any strength training, I think. That's very unlikely from this point out, unless I find a burble or something. Then we may, because I would like to test it. I can't on build 41. You could get 10k a day XP with a barbell or dumbbell versus 4k with push-ups at 9 fitness. Ooh, I have zero idea. It's impossible to say, Cookie. It really is. Including the multiplayer and all that stuff as well. So I do not want to speculate, because I really that no one knows really. It would be pure guessing from everyone. Now I need to check how much XP we are getting to the fitness after a day of a little bit of fighting. I'm getting back at 8 roughly. With cooking though. But we're not drowsy now. It's probably gonna be a while. It's already been a while, of course, but eventually they will get there. So that's a guarantee. Okay, let's equip this on the back. Go to sleep. And see how we did. So we got 445 fitness, which is okay-ish, since we only killed 100. 580.5 strength. And we are getting more strength right now because we are only level 4. At level 5 it kind of starts to slow down. But you have a bonus to your strength gains on the lower levels of your weapon class. Doesn't mean it's worth doing it like level 3, level 3, level 3 in order to try to amplify or increase your strength. It doesn't pay off with the muscle strength going on. Now it's kind of matched out as expected. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we get out to hit again and see if we can maybe get a PB on this guy. It's super low, but it's 103 right now. But at least we can try to get that. I'm fairly sure they will get boats, Cookie. If you look at it, consider this: the barns we had around build 41 with no cows and stuff. They showed to be there for a reason, right? Now we have cows, we have chickens, we have that stuff. We have fishing bridges, or fishing or boat. I'm not sure what you say, call it in English, but you have this in the back of the houses where you have a boat bridge basically. So it would be very likely that they have islands now as well, where there is a house. So I'm expecting that that at some point there will be boats. Not sure when, but it's not going to be built 42, I think. But you never know. And we also have dog houses. So those are not being used for anything right now. Again, the logic would be that there would actually be dogs in the build in Project Zomboid at some point. So hang on, guys. I need to refill my coffee, and then we're back again. Dogs, yes, I guess. I just thought a dog was in a harbor, but I guess it's not. But yeah. So let's head out again and see if we can get 150-ish. Now we do not need to cook or anything. I need to drop this fanny pack. It's kinda useless. The house is secure completely, Lazy. Not well, secure is a strong word, but it's secured enough. Let's get a bed. And then drop this one. Take the rags in case we get cut. Because it keeps on dropping then. We're after Alice bed, of course. We cannot wear them both. So we found a lot of sets down here, so I forgot the water again. Let's get that. So now we are clearing the surrounding areas, Lazy. Before we start heading west and looting and stuff. So this is kind of the new phase where we kind of mix in both training and fighting. It's all about fitness now. Getting it up before we actually start to feel it. Right now we're not feeling it simply because we get muscle strain much faster than that before that kicks in. But eventually we will. And we need it for high volume killing. So there was a shit ton of sets and they were up here somewhere. So let's head up there again. It's a little bit annoying spot to fight in, I have to say, but... Ugh. Do not want to have holes in our clothing. It's definitely better spots to fight in than among these trees, but I guess we can go do it like this. Just need to pick them up one by one. Otherwise they will just keep on pushing us back. Of course there was a lot for this guy. If you want it. Do we eat? Guess we eat it all of this one. There's no reason not to be fairly up there in the weight. They're up here. Almost faded out now, so we need to find the next one in order to kill our max, which is now. So now we're wasting time almost, only for a couple of minutes. Game. Not really. Didn't know about that. There was a glitch. It doesn't really pay too much to push in general. I'm getting it's all about the XP really for the bats eventually anyway. Unless you're talking about the push glitch from fence fighting. That could be, of course. to be super careful in this stuff. But it's not really risky, but as long as I'm careful about it. It's definitely not for night fighting, this area. All these damn trees. Okay. That's a new one for me. I never noticed it. You're probably right if it's so. I do not really push much. I always consider pushing a mistake if you're backing up with sets and such. Waste of energy. If you're pushing, they came too close to you, in general. It happens from time to time when I'm using short blade though. Okay, let's get going again. Actually, there was a spear somewhere. Wonder if you can study those. Oh. Just a long stick. But I wonder if you can find, if you find the fire hardened one, if you can just study it to get it. I guess you can. Need to remember that. Okay, let's find some more. It's a little bit better up here in terms of trees. Oh, there's one here. Oh, now the pain comes. So right now we're getting more strength than fitness. That's gonna be turning around at some point. Or we will probably be getting some, I'm guessing, 800 strength, 1000 fitness with the schedule we are using. 8 to 2 with the squats. And fighting during the day. Give or take. We need to be slow playing it. This is where it sucks. Just to fast forward doing it. And it could be we change to that at some point, where we simply... Problem is, I do not know what to do in the nighttime just yet. Maybe some tailoring or something, but... Go away. Damn muscle strain. Ah, I hate this part. Oh, we have a... Okay, now we can hit a little bit again. Scissor. Just want to take that one. So now it should be fading. Minor pain, yeah, and it's about to go away now. So let's head up again. Start fighting again. This is the worst part about squats, but it's still more efficient to do it like that than not doing it at all. Eventually it's gonna be... What's this? Red? Eventually it's gonna earn us a lot of more kills. We're only doing it up to level 9 though, but that's quite a while from now. So who knows if it pays off better to make a one big pull. In terms of human time at least. In game time it's definitely not worth it. Or this is the, if you want the highest average and such, then this is the most efficient way. Okay, let's get these guys. Maybe we should shout outside the road. A little bit more secure. Let's do that. Slowly pull them in like that. Kill these guys first. Liking this too much. We need to do it the same way as we did last time. Okay, this is our spot. Not exactly ready for this manager at this point, but we will get there eventually. We will reach level 5 today, I'm pretty sure of it. And something else and more. One third of the way now. I'm not taking it. If we end up being down here when it's around 8, we're not gonna take the same path. We're simply gonna take the long road, following the main real roads. It's a bit. I do not like to run around all those trees. They're gonna be. It's gonna take a while to kill these guys. Like this. Okay, there's not too many really. They're not all following, I guess. Okay, 62. This what time is it? 2. We started killing around. Without the doors 6 o'clock roughly. So let's say it's for 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 7 hours. I can kill 63 in. So 6 hours more is gonna be roughly 125. My best estimate. We could kill more of course if we stayed out, but we are making sure we get the fitness in as well. It's gonna pay down the line. Next round. Once we run out of sets here, we keep on moving first to that house just west of us, and then once that is cleared, we kind of do not have sets around to kill around the location that have bookstores or the potential books and stuff, loot. We start shouting here, pulling them out of the woods, getting some more XP in as we clear Ponoromo. Are we gaining weight, by the way? Nope. It's fine. Want this to last for 2 days. How much can we afford? We can definitely afford one more. Get the next ones. Somewhere down the line we're going to go up this way, shouting them out basically. Ah, come on. Should have been a one-hitter. So this should be our best day in terms of both kills and XP. That's going to be a little bit more interesting to see. Then we have a feel for how long it's going to take us to get to that level 5. Oops. So we do that. Actually, let's grab this belt as well. get that PB for this character. 103. 103 is the number to beat. So, it sounds ridiculous when we consider all the guys, but he will get to even higher numbers. This guy's not gonna be having panic or anything. So. Okay. So let's get the last 3 for PB and then see how high we can get it. 114 so far. So PB is broken by 11. We did fight a little bit later out. It was from level 3 long blonde. Well, that day we fought until 9 or so. It's more important to get the fitness in. Just keeping the numbers up a little bit. So these guys are gonna be the last ones. Fight until 8. Okay, so 120. That's our new PP on this guy. How far away are we from base? Barn is down here. Check this guy as well. And we head home to get some squats in. Let's get home. Where do we have a safe passage? It's here. $125 is our new PB. On level 4 long blonde. So. As I said, once we get to level 8, he's gonna be able to kill some 600 a day. Even with 6 fitness. I'm not sure if we're gonna have higher strength, because since we do not have a booster, you know, +1 to long blonde or anything, it may be that he can actually kill more. But I'm assuming he's actually gonna be level 7 strength at that point. Once we reach level 8. Not fully sure, but it should be possible. So we can definitely do some work. That's why it doesn't pay, because I can't kill 1500 a day, I believe. Well, maybe technically I could if I really pushed the entire, basically ran out in the morning and never did anything else. But taking it being risky, fighting in the dark and all that stuff, then you may. But we did make 1200 one day on the other guy. So, but that was maxed out bats. But it's gonna get better and better. So, just need to be patient. Okay. Drop the bag. Health, exercise, squats, 20 minutes. We should have food for tomorrow. So now we're drowsy. So let's go to bed at 1 instead. So how did we do? Uh, Fitness was at 656 and the strength was at 705. So you can see it's slowly catching up now, the fitness. As I said, it's going to be taking over the strength at some point once we get up to higher levels of weapon class. So how did we do on the long run? 147. So we are, what are we short? Let's call it a 1k. So that's 8 days from now. We should be able to get there roughly. Fighting days. It's probably going to be, if you do not fall over a rabbit today, it's probably going to be, this should be fine for today, I suppose. It should. Yeah, so hang on guys, I'll be right back after a short break, and then we get out again, get some more long blonde in. we're back again. So let's see. Time to head out again. We do need to eat. So let's eat up first. He may go hungry today. Then we go down. If we do not fall over a rabbit, we simply go down to the old base. And if we do fall over a rabbit, we butcher it. I hear stuff. Don't I? Didn't I hear something? Or was it just a animal life going on? Just animal life, suppose. Yeah. Okay, let's get a bat. Or two. One bat. So annoying. Okay, let's go. Basically follow the same path as we came back, in case something followed us. Do not want to run into these trees too much if I can avoid it. Also desperate for those bolts, as usual. I think this is gonna be the path we always take. Also hides us a little bit when we're running home, so they do not follow us all the way to our base. Always nice. So now we start heading west first. These guys up here we will catch up later on. At some point where we shout them out. But we want access to houses. So we kinda need to work our way west. As you can follow the road to see where we have been. So basically we kinda reached this area now. Do wonder if it's safe to path through the normal route down here. Would like to check that out. It may be okay. These guys need to go. Fighting too close to this tree, but I did just come from it, so I was fairly sure there's nothing up behind it. Okay. So I think tomorrow we check if we can kinda pass through this area where there's trees. I'm not fully sure, but we could check it out. That's a better path if so. There's more straight to the house basically. Guessing the pain is gonna kick in fairly soon. It's been 12 hours roughly since we started our workouts. So when you do workouts, you can kinda... the first workout is for free. That doesn't cost you anything in terms of muscle strain the following day. But number 2, it does, regardless of how many you did after. It, of course, it doesn't even extend it, so if you make 2 or more, you might as well just keep going. It doesn't really change anything. So you have the same amount of muscle strain. It's gonna take you half an hour to get fixed, and then you are done again, and you can start fighting the following day. But it's a lot of repetitions you can get in. From 8 to 2. It does add up. Always run when you're doing this around trees, because it takes one set behind a tree and they kind of catapult out of the trees, so and they can't grab you if you're running. Now the pain comes. So let's take this last one. Maybe we can check out that other exit possibility. Now we're impacted, as I said, so roughly 12 hours after you started your training, which seems right. We started, I'm not sure, didn't start at 8, we ran home at 8, so now we need to just wait it out again. If I keep hitting, I'm just gonna have to wait even more. So you're better off just letting it drop. Once it's yellow again, hit again. It's basically the same as this one, minor muscle strain. And if I keep hitting, he's gonna be in game 2 hours away. He will have to recover from me killing 2 sets, which makes no point if I can kill them in a steady pace instead. Let's sit down here a little bit. Just let them follow us. Then we can check that other path, just to see how it looks in daylight. Last time we looked, it was in fog. Heavy fog even, so. But it does affect your numbers obviously, but so does not having fitness, so eventually it's gonna pay off. I'm still wondering though, what it's worth what. Is it worth, you know, keep on doing squats like a mad until you reach level 9 and just say that's it, and fight it away from that point? Or even add more strength as well? It's definitely not it might very well be a possibility. I mean, you can make, at this point, we can probably make some 1500 XP a day. So that's double up from what we're getting now, except that we need to be patient about the fighting. Versus killing at a little bit lower rate, but you're also getting weapon class levels, so we're kind of saving the strength training a little bit. Okay, now we can start to hit again. One time. Okay, let's go up here and check it out. I'm curious to see. But it didn't look so good when we were here in heavy fog. But I actually forgot to fill my water anyway, so might as well do that at the well. Oh, these guys are too close anyway, so these guys need to go. Now we're kinda good again. As you can see, the legs are becoming better and better. Phil. Let's check it out. This is the path I would really like to go. It's not exactly... Doesn't feel very safe, I have to say. They have these fields in this. It's not gonna happen. We would have to go this other way around. When we find a fireman axe, we may chop them down for easier access. Okay, let's get going again. Oh yeah, and another thing to factor in is that if I do, say, only squats, I get, say, as I said, 1500, right? But if I'm fighting, I get the pretty much the same XP to both passive strength and fitness at the cost of doing a little bit. So I'm basically getting the same XP to the passives, and they're gonna be maxed out. Not fully at the same time, but not too far off. The fitness will be higher at the end of this, and we get weapon skill XP as well. Even though it sucks right now, since we're so low on the levels. So we are basically getting the same XP, except we are also getting bat. And the bat is gonna be our strength, basically. Since we're not shifting between all the weapons early on, until we're maxed out on the passives. Exception being spears, if they fix them. And we're getting access to stuff. Okay. It's looking good. Let's take these guys out and then start heading this way. Or rather, we just take these guys, I think. These guys will probably come on their own. There's one exception that could be considered. That's strength training as well. Of course, that's actually quite efficient. You get some 3,500 a day. Like that. You're also not getting any XP to your weapon class in that time frame. So it's probably not going to be too big of a difference in terms of progress. Except you get access to spots you can loot. I suppose if you level strength, you'll still be lacking your fitness. And fitness is super important. I think we just keep on doing what we're doing. The only thing is, if we find a barbell or a dumbbell, then we will test it and see if you get the same 10k a day, or 8k for that matter, if it's the Ratrace with 0.8 multiplier. Just to see. Because if it's 8k a day, then it becomes a real thing. Almost halfway now. To level 5. And then the fun slowly starts to begin. But level 5 is gonna actually do quite a few hits, or he cannot hit much more, but most of them is actually gonna be quite... You have an even higher crit chance and all that stuff. So that's gonna amplify the XP again for the next level, which is the roughest one, I think, level 6. 5 and 6 probably, in a build like this. And after that he's gonna take off. Well, not take off, but he can at least kill 200. At least. Fairly easy. We still have food? We do. Let's eat that after this guy. There's a hunting knife there. Scrap that one. Where are you? Sweet little hunting knife. There it is. Here we go. Now we have 2 hunting knives. Yeah, let's get going. See if we can get closer to this house. This is our next destination. There's usually quite a few sets around. And this could be an area where they came from Ponoromo up here after that helicopter event. I'm not fully sure how it works out, but it feels like at times that that if some gets pulled, they may have a chain reaction, basically filling it up from another spot if the reach was that far. Not fully sure, but I would like to see a fireman axe fairly soon. It would be nice. Haven't seen one just yet. Really would like to avoid using those stone axes for chopping down. It's funny that it's more annoying when you are actually chasing a high average and all that stuff than it is now, even though it's harder. Because I kinda playing this true zero to hero stuff. But in some ways you actually enjoy it a little bit more, because at the end it's gonna be absolutely a nutcase. And this is not gonna be the case with all the knives and all that stuff. That's why we do one weapon class only first. Max out his passives, and then we play it smart instead. Otherwise it would be a horror show at all weapons. But I do realize that now that what I thought was a mistake to live in that warehouse, actually, unless we had Masonry 2 in time, then we would have some issues with keeping warm inside the house even, which is kind of funny. So if you're playing 0-0 characters and you want to optimize, maybe you're really forced into find that mining tools very fast, so you can get that masonry too. Building a pit fire inside a house where it doesn't burn it down. In order to have a better bed, because you cannot grab a bed without carpentry 2, but you are very unlikely to actually getting it, even with level 3. So I'm actually okay, happy with our decisions. And it was safe. We may have had a shitty time sleeping and all that stuff, but safe it was. Hardly had any sets coming in and all that stuff, so work out in peace. Okay, let's see. So now we keep some distance to this house in order to see if there's sets inside spawning in. Kinda would like to... Can we chase these rabbits? Guess we can. Not sure how safe this is. Let's check out the house. So this is a risky house, no sets. Okay, dinner is ready. This is obviously faster than trapping in many ways, because the butchering time is gonna be the same. So if you fought over rabbits, it's always worth taking a time out from the killing in an area like this. In a city, it's a very different story because there's sets all over the place. So that's and there's no rabbits usually. But it's actually quite efficient way to survive. But you still need the option to trap in order to be safe. So this is kind of where it becomes weird. Upwards cut, decent, nice. So we're not going to be looting this house. This house is simply too risky, since there's no sets inside. The barn, or the shed behind it is fine to loot. So that's going to be the next target. I think we are kind of safe to do so. It does feel like the chopper have pulled some away in this direction. They will not migrate. They won't migrate back necessarily. They will kind of stay on the spot. So let's see if we can do this now. I mean, we're in time for that or not. Otherwise, we just do it tomorrow. If I did set up a house alarm in this area, it's gonna be absolutely messed up, including our own home base. That's why you shouldn't be doing it. It's only gonna remove our progress towards each house. Okay, so we can cook this one tonight when we get home, and have food for 2 days again. That's nice. A little dog house, as I said. I think there will be dogs in the future at some point. How about this one? Anything spawning in? Nothing here. It was an item. Not sure what it was. We just have to see. So we have a spawn in there. How does it look back here? Any sets? Only a few. As soon as we find that mining item, we'll definitely start getting some masonry up, finding some stuff to mine. So I can get that pit fire. The stuff we would do anyway, so it doesn't really change anything. It's just might as well get it as easy as alive we can get, as fast as we can get it. Okay, let's get in. Let's take the open window here. Agriculture 5. I don't think we have that one. I think we have number 4. Book is always nice. There's a sack here. I guess we take that one. Okay. A book is always a good find, even though it's agriculture, which is going to be one of the last things we'll level anyway. Okay, let's get home and cook. Now we have food for 2 days again. We may even eat a little bit more aggressive. Actually, do we still have fresh food? We do. Not sure when this is gonna rot, but it's not gonna be a long time. It may be okay if I do it like this. This still feels like a death trap, I have to say. Still faster. So I guess we are going this way in the future, and then once we have an axe, we chop down these guys. Phil? So now we have agriculture 4 and 5. We have food for the next 2 days again. Oopsie, hang on. Sorry, I lost the chat for some reason, guys. I missed quite a bit, I can see. I was wondering, why is it so quiet? Hang on. I have a lot to read here. If you have a question or anything, please please ask again. Yeah, got good to get some fishing done, Daisy. I use an iPad for the chat. Sometimes it just times out for some reason. But I noticed there was nothing coming in, so let's see. Get the rabbits in. Our next target is gonna be the houses just west of that house we just looted. That's gonna usually be a much higher population, so it's gonna be a bit to break down. We eat this one. A little bit worried about these guys going rotten. Drop this here. The scissor as well. The large knife. The hunting knife. Now we are pretty good on the knives. So that's never gonna be an issue. We also can craft them at this point, so 4 and 5. Let's start the fire and get in some more training. Wasn't too many kills today. It's a bit annoying, but we did chase a rabbit as well. Probably we would definitely could have been able to make it to 100, I think. That's okay. We just need to grind this up slowly but surely, and then it becomes better. And then we will. As I said, I believe we will reach level 5 today. Or we will. Arrow, what was it about? You get more XP and more reps with them. What was that about? About regarding you know, rabbits eating while doing those, or not? A little bit confused about that one. Okay. We have our axe in our backpack for breaking down a door if necessary. Yeah, okay, let's go in. So now we have rabbits for 2 days. Oh, with a dumbbell. Yeah, exactly. And you need to do these guys. What is it again? Burpee? No, not burpees. This one. Not the bicep curls you shouldn't do, but one of these two should be fine. So it's going to be quite interesting to see if we find one, and we may find one. I did find one at some point, so it's not like out of the picture. And if I can get some 8k a day, then you definitely need to do it. Then you simply just say, okay, we go all in on the strength, and then we kinda have less muscle strain, and then you simply shift to burpee to the squats at some point, just doing a big pull, maxing him out, or get to 9-9 rather, not maxing him out. That's not worth it. But 9-9 is definitely, since there's a bonus at level 9. And I have found some, but you never know. It's only in that case. I'm not going to be doing push-ups for it because I honestly don't think it's worth it in terms of average kills. But it's a little bit less annoying with the way we are fighting, where we kind of run away all the time. I look like one of those Formula 1 drivers with this head wrap. This is just still stale. Super nervous about eating these guys. As I said, they can turn rotten while you eat it. That's always a little bit scary. Okay, let's see. So we got another 100 in on a fairly bad killing day. Now we are out of 5. That should be okay for XP. As you can see again, we are slowly closing the gap with the strength. Not he's still slow on the fitness doing it like this, but it's gonna be slowly turning around. So it's the fitness that actually gets more XP, and that's more important than the strength, since that I can easily fight up behind the weapon class, weapon skill. So he's definitely getting somewhere. I mean, just say we get 100 a day, just in worst case, which that shouldn't be the case really, but let's say it was like that. Then we're level 5 at What date would that be? 8 days from now, which would be, I believe there's 28 days in February, so 8th of March, or 6th of March, roughly. And then there is, how much XP is this one? Is 3k, I believe. That must be 3k. And that's gonna be the hardest one probably. That said, we can kill more because that extra level is gonna matter quite a bit. So giving us a little bit more one shots and a little bit less muscle strain and so on and so on. So we can start fight like I'm usually doing. So. Hey guys, I'll be right back after a short break. So let's see. Let's get going again. We have food. Just need to check our beds, and we need to refill our water, and then we are heading out again. Hopefully with a little bit more kills. 87 was a little bit to the low side, I have to say. But okay, we did catch a rabbit as well. Otherwise we probably would have made it. Uh, we have 2 baseball bats, so that's already fine. Yeah, so let's just head out again. We are returning to the old base one day at some point to kill those rabbits. I'm kind of worried that potentially can break the game, but we will definitely take this path in the future. just nimble walk through the cornfields or whatever it is. Oh, we did fill it up coming home. Okay, so let's go this way again. At least we get a little bit of nimble doing this. These trees I do not like. We need to chop those down at some point. This is the route I usually take, but we are so late that they already got overgrown. Wonder how is our clothing doing, by the way? No holes. Perfect, perfect. Everything seems to be in perfect condition. Okay, so now I think we follow this road and or take the long way around. I want that blue pen so I can start marking out our looted houses. And I think we'll make red crosses, red check marks with houses that potentially have a house alarm. I haven't. I always eat the fresh. I believe it's level 7, right? Cooking or so, where you can do it. Oh, it's at level 6. It's level 6 or 7. I talked about it with Inso the other day. Forgot about it again. I never really ate rotten food on purpose. Well, also not by accident. Maybe when I learned the game, maybe initially I did it. Who knows? I can't remember that one, but I would be surprised if it wasn't the case. I think we all have tried to die in all the sorts of weird ways. Including myself at some point. At least we are immune to panic, so that's always nice. My guess is that 3 streams from now, he's gonna be quite strong at the killing. And decent during this stream at some point. We're not decent just yet, we are hopeless because that monster range is killing us, but once we have passed this one, it should be quite fine. Level 5 is going to be very helpful as well. And then level 6 is kind of where it starts to lighten up quite a bit. And it slowly starts to climb the numbers not slowly, but fairly aggressively until that level 8 where it just skyrockets with the numbers. And 9 and 10 of course as well, since everything is one shots at that point. care about watches. I'm too lazy. I want to wait until we have a book. Simply not worth it. We're already running a low average. At least it's climbing. It's 7.8 now. It's so horrific, but just trust me, it's gonna go quite fast once we enter the next year, or during this year even. Then it's gonna be increasing quite rapidly. Okay, let's go up here. There's a good chance for of special sets in this area. This is our next spot and a good chance for mining tool as well. Which is kind of the only thing we need. I would like to have a hacksaw, but cannot have it all. Let's see how bad it is or good it is. If it's completely empty, this house here is gonna be the next base we have hitting this area up here, and then we will be moving to the next house and so on and so on. That's after Ponoromo, since there's a lot of houses we can get to loot and such. So where this house here is gonna be to get to a ton of sets where we can just break them all. I will say, once we get the highest average, it's actually quite an accomplishment, because we are not at all built for the red race in many ways. But I would actually be quite proud about it, because this is not an easy task with a 0-0 guy, true 0 to hero. It really isn't. We will get moving very soon. It's probably gonna be the next stream where he becomes quite good at killing, I'd say. That would be my best guess. We're not gonna be killing 87 every single day. It's gonna be more than that. That was a very bad day of killing, I guess you can say. That was fun. Now I need to be boring again. Walking away from a fight. So we had 4 kills in us before he was up in the Moses Rain area again. And that's nice. Just keep on taking nice, I suppose, right now. Give me that axe, please. Let's see how it looks up here. It's a little bit cold, chilly, but fine. We're doing very well. I really can recommend, if you're playing a 0-0 guy and not having hard time with clothing, finding stuff without holes and stuff. This head wrap and the wrap gloves are kind of good. The real gloves are better, but not if they have holes. These guys, this one here, and the gloves, where are they? Hand wraps. And they offer a little bit of protection against scratches. No bad protection though, but that's a whole other story. We have definitely made some progress today. We got a new base, have a shit ton of baseball bats, a lot. It's gonna be a very long time before we actually need to chop down a tree except for the fire. Which is a good thing. That's a 1 day saved in the future. We are hardly breaking a bat a day right now. It's gonna be roughly 2.5 bats eventually a day. Even when we're killing 1k at some point. Once the maintenance gets up a little bit as well. And it is growing. We are getting close to level 4 now. Now the pain comes. Last hit. Then they need to eat or something. It would be nice to have a book, actually. Just sitting down, reading a book until it's gone. Instead of just walking around. I think we will do that with our next book. Simply read it while we have this strain while working out. That could be a good way to use the time. We need the squats in the evening regardless, so... This is a perfect stress test for our guy. It's windy and minus 20 degrees and we are only chill. So... I'm not gonna hit this guy because we're just gonna go very deep into that muscle strain, meaning we cannot kill Jack after. Yeah, for sure. It's not easy to find them, but I'm just saying that we are gonna be looting quite a bit of houses out here in the outside the large cities. So if we fought over one, we did find one in one run, but if we find one, then I would like to check it out, because if it's 8k or so XP instead of the normal 4, then I think it's worth it. That's basically 1 month of well, he's probably gonna be making 1k a day fighting eventually once we reach level 8. That's a very different story. Or save the dumbbell until we keep on, because we do not really need the strength after level 6 and maxed out, because he's gonna be level 7 regardless. And then max out the fitness first, and then do a big pull on the dumbbell. Yeah, but we're not traveling for them. We just if we fought over one, it's fine. If not, then we're perfectly fine as well, because it's not gonna impact us too much at level 10 bats anyway. Now it's kind of impacting us not having the strength. Since we are so slow at leveling compared to with someone with a booster, I mean 40k kills is gonna definitely leave us at around level 8 strength, I think. When we killed 100k, I was level 8 after 100k with booster. At level 6 and it's maxed out bats, definitely something we can work with. You will still have to retreat at times, but you can definitely fight, and it's not gonna... And then it's gonna go quite fast regardless, getting that level 7 and 8 and such. So this is gonna be the shittiest of time we have fighting. What we're doing right now. Then it's just gonna go fast. I would say southeast. I can show you on the map shortly. Just need to get rid of these guys. Let's set him down over here so then I can show you. We need to rest his arms a little bit anyway. Let's sit down here. Get the map up. So the Feathers Lake is gonna be the basically we are after books first and foremost. This area up here is gonna be our big grind for long blonde. That I have no idea how many there is, but we waited out the chopper here, and I'm expecting that a bunch of sets came from this location, a bunch of sets come from this location, and I know for sure that a bunch of sets was around this area as well, meaning those were from Rosewood. Some of them at least. So it's gonna be absolutely packed in this area for sure. But what I would like to do is kind of take this route down here. This is Feathers Lake. Work our way through Ponoromo, loot it all, base up somewhere around here in order to take out this area, base up in this specific house here, making sure everything is cleaned, and then we kind of move up here. Maybe we could take this house as well. This is an interesting one as well, I think. Or is it this one? Hang on. Oh, this is the cabin with a stove. This house here, I believe, would be a perfect spot. Here it is. Would be a perfect spot to actually hit the city for real. But it's pretty darn close, but it does increase your numbers. So yeah. Yeah. I almost didn't almost get killed, but I did enter that basement once, and there was 2 sets inside, having to run around inside the building with Clumsy. Yeah. And there's also somewhere you can kinda, you know, you have a outdoor pit for the rabbits and all that stuff. But I'm not sure how fast killing we are at that point. I have a feeling that we may be quite fast killing after Ponoromo. I'm not fully sure. Depends on how many there is. But it doesn't really matter. We need to level up anyway. So it's very likely that Irvington is going to be after next winter. Who knows? I'm not fully sure. Except I do not believe that doing workouts is worth it in terms of your average. And I do care about that average. But then again, then we should be doing it now and not fighting really. Just living off rabbits. Just keep on going in and forth. Maxing them out to level 9. But I mean, getting up here with the fitness is gonna be very hard. It's gonna take quite a while. 60k. That's 1 month already gone. Okay, technically, you can say if you sacrifice year 1 for strength and fitness training completely, just fast forwarding through it, having your rapid pit going and all that, just staying on spot, you could probably, well, there's 3-6, you could be roughly, what could you be if you just kept on going? It's probably gonna end up like, after a year you're probably level, if you max, you can even go 9, yeah, roughly 9-8 I would say. 9 fitness, 8 strength, if not more. You could do in 1 year and then start your playthrough really. But it's also quite boring to do all those workouts.
And then you have this muscle strain as well while fighting, since you have 2 more levels of strength. That's it. It's only for a limited period we have this stuff going on. I wouldn't do it down in the warehouses though, because having that bad bed is not a good thing in the long run. Okay, let's see. Is there anything up here? It seems like they all get pulled this way. Look at how empty this area is. There's a metal working punch. Supposed to take it. The Kentucky Farmer. Not exactly the book. Okay, let's check out the house. So this is usually packed, meaning they probably left to go somewhere. Now we need to check if there's sets around. If not, we can go closer to the house to see if anything spawned in. It's completely empty. There's one here. I did see him, but how about the backyard? Doesn't seem like there's anything as well. Okay, let's check it out. See if anything spawns.
Hey!
So that's a good sign. So somewhere, that's probably him. Let's see if someone comes pouring out the windows. Nice. This house is suspicious. Do not trust it. The good thing is though that if we end up in a spot where we kinda run out of sets during a winter, having our winter pit ready and all that stuff, then we always have the option to say, okay, then we just fast forward while doing our exercises. There's always an option that is valid. It may not be fully optimized, but it's definitely not lost time clean. Well, that would be squats if we ended up doing that at some point. Boring as hell, but it's not gonna take a long time if you already have all your food ready. You have a location that is safe. Just to fast forward each day. I'm not fully sure about that house. That didn't feel like it was occupied with anything. So it's very likely there's a house alarm. We're not taking that risk right now. Instead, we will simply mark it as not looted, but maybe a red check mark saying, okay, this one we have been here, but there was a risk. And then later on, you can always take it if needed. But I'm guessing Irvington is going to give us what we need down the line, aside from other houses as well as so too. Let's give him a rest and sit down after these two guys. And then we go in again. So the next house is gonna be the next target. Do not dare to that other one. After that, we have another one, just a cabin kind of house. I'm not sure, I can't remember what it is called on the map. Where there's a chance of a book and such. There's quite a few sets in there. But we're killing for loot right now, basically, and leveling up, of course. If there's a set on a top floor, it's always considered the same as well. By the way, just in case you, they will never go up a staircase without a reason. So that's not, our hope is not out, but most likely this is not a safe house, and we're not risking it. It's so freaking tempting. Maybe this one is safe. I actually think it is. It's a little bit risky though. Maybe it's probably just fine. We're not looting it today, but today we're just cleaning the area out. I actually think these guys came from the top floor. I doubt they would go this way through the house when we were shouting. It's very unlikely. But who knows? There's always a little bit of a risk, of course. Well, this is the house where I would kind of be in. Or this house, for that matter. This one has a fireplace. Vico lives here. Often. And it's definitely not a bad house. And maybe we base up on this one as the next one. That's gonna be the bridge to these houses, I think. Then we have a fireplace in here where we can actually get some stuff done in the evening. Okay, let's get going. Ugh. Didn't see that one. Whoosh! Now I got too close to the house. That was bad. Okay, it's looted, so I guess there's no house alarm. Special event. There's also the other option of just running up here to take a look, basically, one day. Instead of building a base, securing it, all that stuff, choose one of these two houses up here. Being super close to with action. If it's safe, of course, but that could be another way. But that's more for the leveling of our long blonde. We're not really killing volume anyway, so we might as well do it while looting. But it did look looted, this one. Oh, is it just something on the floors? Isn't this yeah, this is looted. So I don't think this is has any alarms and such. But first we need the books, I think. That makes sense. Also looking in the back. This is very low pop right at this point. At this spot. Usually a lot more. As I said, I think this is the chopper. Pulled them all away up here somewhere. That's fine. No problemo. Nothing for miles. Okay, so let's shout around the house and see if anything comes out. Get in there and pick up some seeds. It's a bare minimum. Maybe we'll wait. It's getting late.
Hey! Hey!
Don't see a thing for miles. I think we loot the other house. Save this one. There's a kitchen. It's kind of tempting to... I want bowls if I can get away with it. Let's give it a shot. And there's a tree just in the middle of it all. Annoyingly. I think house is fairly safe. That's probably safe to say. Let's check out the kitchen just. Not gonna loot the entire house, too dark. Oh, there's a radio as well. Do you have any? Oh, it has. So when you find one of these guys, you should turn it on and... I guess we can't right now, but... does it say? 94.8. So... at least we have that. Okay, let's get out of dodge. It's time for some squats. Maybe we eat a little bit more aggressively during the day now. Just to gain a little bit weight back. We're at 81. It's not a critical, but... so we kinda know that these two houses are cleared. So next stop is gonna be a little workhouse here. Just outside Ponoromo. And then there's a large house a little bit further east. Place the sensor here. A little bit. It's not much. Let's take these guys. That's our bad. So this one got one. Time to get home. Take this one, and then we are going home. We have rabbits for tomorrow. So we can start gaining a little bit of weight process as well. So we got to 108 today. That's solid enough. That's okay-ish at this point. So next is gonna be that hut. It should be fairly packed, so it's not gonna be easy to get in there, but usually, unless the chopper again put them away. Let's fill up our water, butcher the rabbit. Halfway to level 5 now. A little bit more. Not too bad. Drop this one, I suppose. Take this, please. maybe are we? Place. So if you leave an area with a radio, you may lose the emergency broadcast. So always tune it in like this, and then just turn it off. Then it will always be remembered. Otherwise you may lose the channel, which is annoying. But it's a little thing. But as long as you know you need to tune into it, then it will always stay, regardless of where you bring it. Read this map meanwhile, suppose. We probably should have looted that other house, I guess. You never know if you find that bowl. We'll do that first. Yes, we do. Take a run up there, loot both houses tomorrow. And then we start targeting the next house, or the next building. Get done with the reading, please. There we go. Drop this one and this one. Okay, let's get back in. Already drowsy. Guess we can do maybe so until when. Let's rest him first. Health, exercise, squats, 20 minutes. Boom. Let's get going until 1:30. And then we go up and loot those two houses. It's too dark to loot them both anyway. A little bit surprised we had that easy access. Then we need to collect a bunch of sheets. That should be fine. Equip them back. Eat. And sleep. So I'll be taking my short break and then we are out again. We go to loot those two houses first. Get taking all the sheets and stuff, and then we head up to this area here. There's a little cabin around. Maybe you can, maybe I can show you on the map. It's gonna be the next target for loot. Where are we? Center. This one here. And we can pass through the woods here. It's a little bit tricky, but It should be fine enough. I would also like to check this one and this one here. We need to check as well. And this one we already checked. Actually, let's get this one marked off as a possible alarm house. I do not have that damn blue one. So annoying. We have this one, I suppose, so I guess we can use the black ones. I do not like the black ones. We will need to remember it until then. But hang on, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, let's get going again. So let's loot those two houses and then we start targeting that these two buildings out just outside. It's fairly heavily crowded usually, but you never know when once a chopper has been around. It may just be completely emptied, or it can be more packed really. Hard to say. So we have the baseball bat. Do not need the axe to access anything, so might as well drop it here for now. Getting a little bit lighter. Start eating the stale food, getting a little bit of weight back. Do we have a spare bed? We do. Oh, we do not need the hammer as well. And the saw for that matter. And the screwdriver as well. What else can we drop? This one is also not necessary. And this one is also not necessary. Technically this one is not necessary as well. I'm not gonna be using it. Drop. Okay, so we have our... Drop this one as well. Okay, so now we are as light as we can possibly be. Now we've loaded both houses proper, even though the one house was already looted, so it's gonna be crappy loot, but it has seats. Then we can do some tailoring. As I said, I would like to make sure we kinda have a little bit of focus on that one, on this playthrough, to see how it works out and such. I already written off the first year, as I said. As long as we combined reach 500 average after year 3 is gone. Or 3 years survived. So it should be fine. Of course, you would use a better water container. We'll have one at some point, one of those western canteens. Okay, let's get going and loot those houses. I think we just run the main road. Then we run back the same way we ran going home. Do some killing after. It's not gonna be too many today as well. As I said, it's gonna take level 6 probably before we really start to produce some 200 and so. Just keep on eating this stuff before it's go bad. So let's check this one first. Where is it? There can be some different books in these kind of buildings, or tools for that matter. So might as well check it out. Is there a bucket here? Could look like it. Is that a bucket? Oh, that's one of those stuff in it. Feeding bags. We already have a sack, so we do not need one more. Okay, check this one off as well. Once I get that blue pen. So I think this house is safe. It's a little bit risky though, because I'm not fully sure if they passed through the house or it was actually spawn-ins, but it seems like it was from the top floor they came after we shouted. Not sure how else they should be able to pass through, since it kind of looked empty around. But it could possibly be some lagging a little bit behind, I suppose. We'll have to see. One way to find out. It's funny, there's not been too many reanimations. Okay, let's start shouting and see what happens around us. Don't think there's anything around though. It's totally drained for sets this area. But someone is knocking somewhere.
Hey!
Where are you? Sounds like upstairs. And that should always be a safe one to loot. Oh, you haven't... oh, maybe there is an issue with that? I just noticed it. I just thought it was because we didn't have killed that many and we're kind of moving around the area a little bit. It's upstairs, I believe. Caution still advised.
Hey!
The Bible. A little bit scared. I think it's inside the a room, but it's very narrow right here, so we need to be ready to swing. There's something outside as well. There's definitely something going on. Where is it?
Hey!
That was dangerous. Ah, here he is. Bastard. Oopsie. Do not swing with these guys on the floor. It's not efficient. Do not care about a key. Oh, did you stop knocking?
Hey!
You did? Where are you now? Dang it!
Hey!
I'm scared. Ugh. Why did he stop knocking? That's scary as ASF. Where is he now? It wasn't that guy, was it? Was he knocking on a fence or something? It's weird. Need to be super careful now.
Hey!
Oh, he's still inside. Okay. Is it this bathroom maybe? Might be. This doesn't feel safe at all. Okay. Just sharing stuff. Hate this part. Hate looting. It's super dangerous in general. It's not the worst of houses, but especially if you do it right. Basically, make a lot of noise around the house first. then you're kinda good in many ways. Eventually they will start to actually path down. So time to remove a lot of curtains. I want that level for our tailoring. Just listening. Can you confirm that at some point again later on? I haven't seen anything here as well, so you're probably right. Maybe something is broken. That said, we haven't really walked around a lot of sets. I mean, it's easier to have reanimations if you have 1,000 sets laying around, I suppose. We're hardly killing anything, so just noticed that nothing really was going on in that aspect of the game. Okay, now we're definitely safe. I think we will have enough for tailoring level 1 after this house. Then I would like to check what is the best way after that one, that level. The other house is probably not going to give us anything, but since it's already looted, but you never know, I suppose. Exactly that one, and level. I need to. That's gonna not the bone one, not skull one. I'm not sure if that's that's what you mean. I never really tried it before, but why wouldn't I take the the bone necklace? It's 100% protection, doesn't add heat, so it's basically a neutral protection for your neck. And I would like the leather forearms for the arms, Isaka, for that protection of the arms as well. But that's gonna be then we're gonna patch up some clothing or such with leather. But I'm not gonna be leveling up to level 8 or 9 or stuff like that at all. That's too much without a book. But the first 5 levels, if we can get there fairly easily, then I will. Rapid skull necklace for leveling tailoring. Okay. Does that require swine or is it you know little dude?
Hey!
Anything else? Skull and swine. Okay, interesting. I'll try that one. I'm completely noob in the tailoring stuff in this build. All I know is that you shouldn't be picking up all the short skirts and all that stuff. The siege is much more efficient. That much I do know. But that's it, up to level 1. After that I'm completely blank. Yeah, exactly. Then we can do it down in the base, where we also have rags and swine. Forgot the swine as usual. If I can push it efficiently, I will definitely do it up to level 5, where I also learn that leather forearms. And then figure out how we get I think you need some You need some leather of some kind, obviously, but... There's gonna be a ton of curtains. Sewing sack. Okay. I'll try that one as well. I can't make it right now, but I know I can make it. So basically, level 5, you opens a shit ton of stuff for the tailoring. All you need for protection, really. But that's long. Depends on how fast it is in the end. Okay, let's get back. House is officially looted. Time to target that new area. So now it's Pono, that's the mission. All the houses down there. Oh, there's rabbits here. Let's catch us some food for tomorrow. Huh? Didn't it die? Oh, hang on. I need to take out one more. Okay. I'll check that one out. Guess we're not in time. Let's check these guys out. Do it around this one so I can know where it is. Okay, let's try that again. Where's the rabbit? God dang it. Here it is. Where's the other one? Yeah, okay. No mining tool just yet, that's a bit annoying. Get bones for the XP, always. No exceptions. This is a good little spot for chasing rabbit, I have to say. These two houses are very, very good for trapping rabbits. There's fences all around. I wasn't aware of this one here. But at this stretch here with the fences is quite strong as well, usually. It was a bad cut, this one. It's fine. Had a decent one here, so that's fine. Okay, rabbits, hits, here you go. You can take these guys. So how are we on food? Still have stale. So eat this one. Not just want to gain a little bit of weight. Without going overboard, of course. If we can cook this when we come home at some point. What did I just do? Well, let's get going again. Need to get some progress. Let's take the safe path. Let's see if we can find that entrance. So now we start shouting them out. Oh, that was a reanimation. So they are in the game. That one just woke up from the dead. So everything is working. We're not getting into that other area today. It's too late for that, but we can start prepping it with killing. I just need to find that spot where you can enter. Then we start shouting. I believe you get to the last house first, if I'm not mistaken. Not if you place 4K in the same spot. That is quite common. I always had some 10 sets waking up from the dead when running out to fights at all times in Irvington and Maltgrog and that stuff. It's not really too dangerous, but where is it again? I think it's here. I think I had plenty anyway. So this is the path. I'm kind of wondering if it's completely empty. I think we will walk up there to check it out and see if we can actually get access to it or not. Probably not gonna be looting, it's too late for that. The day. It's a little bit spicy, this area, without being super dangerous. We have room enough. We know we have a clear 6. Ah, okay. They will never reanimate the day you killed them, though. So if you're kinda not killing in the same area or stuff like that, you won't see it. Shivas is not really killing in large stacks like I am. Well, he probably was at some point, but I haven't seen it just yet. He's kinda killing around different areas instead with the Jenny. This looks perfectly fine, I have to say. Wonder if these houses even can have a house alarm. Where's the windows? Just need to be able to escape this shithole. It's much easier to loot inside the cities. All these trees are freaking me out. Oh, shouldn't be hitting. Oh, it's kinda too late, I suppose. Okay, now it's getting a little bit spicy, a little bit fast, I feel. How many do we have? Can't really navigate this shit. Need to get out of the woods here. We're simply not having enough firepower to take them out in one big go. Unless we want to really burn our arms, which I do not. Now we need to be careful. They're coming from the woods at the side. This is too late. That's gonna be for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, maybe. I may do some tailoring now. Otherwise I never get around it. We have food for 2 days, so kinda makes sense to do it while you have the food ready. In many ways. Do we have any stale? We do. So let's eat this one. So that's our next target, this one, and then we need to go over here to this building as well. And then it's just the normal way route in Ponoroma where I kind of follow the roads. I have no idea how many sets there is in this area, but I've often seen that there's absolutely zero because I simply got pulled away by something, like the chopper. Do you mean a Fallis Lake arrow? You say working towards Akron. Akron is all the way in the west, in northwest of Irvington. It's Fallas Lake, this city. But you're probably not the first one to mix them up, if so, because I mix them up all the time. I always called this one Akron. The Fallas Lake City. Oh, we're out of breath, even. Tomorrow we should probably be able to kill quite a few again. Or the next fighting day. Exactly, old Akron. But for me it was always Akron until the new build came out with the, you know. But people were never agreeing on what the name was. So, light fire. Now the chase start for bowls. Now I'm fairly confident we will get a bowl in the Panorama area. And after that, I'm kind of split about Fallas Lake or check out the chopper sets that came in. The good thing about Fallas Lake is that we get closer to books. Oopsie. And I almost forgot about the rabbits. And okay, and it's probably the wisest decision to take that path, if I'm being quite frank. But I would like to level up my weapon skills as well, but I guess both have that feature. But if you're looting like Akron, then we would like to definitely be able to loot it without worrying about house alarms, because if there's some 40k running around here and we set up a house alarm, it's going to be absolutely insane. I'm not sure I like that idea. I want control, slowly taking them out one by one. And we are also committed at some point if we end up there. What do we do? Let's eat this one if we can. We can't. Good luck. We did. Okay, let's get upstairs. I think we do some tailoring tomorrow. See if we can get that level 1. Fairly confident about that one. 18 sheets is kind of a healthy amount. Oh, we went to bed too early. Dang it. I guess we do some squats until the daylight. We cannot do anything in the dark anyway. So until 6 we do this, and then we go down and do some tailoring. just makes a lot of sense to me to take care of tailoring early game instead of killing 100 200k and then find the book after. Why not fight with the protection all the way, I guess, is the argument. I would definitely consider tailoring on another run. That's pretty much the only skill that actually gives you something while fighting. Well, metalworking gives you some other weapons and stuff, I do know that, but you get the idea that it's actually quite late to get it, like a year in or so, or two. Well, we're about to find out to see how easy or hard it is to level up tailoring. I have absolutely zero idea, so... I know level 1, that's Bandaus, in my opinion. That one is fairly easy. Take some seeds, but you will get there. You also have seeds in the house here, of course, which we will be using. So let's take the needle. Where's the needle? Here it is. Oh, and the scissor, maybe. Not fully sure if we actually need one, but let's take it. Where's the scissor? Here. Let's do a little bit of homework today. So, see if we can get to that level 1 in one go. Rip. This is gonna be the only one where I actually care about getting it done. All the other stuff is not really too important. Well, at this point, forwarding was absolutely paramount, and the trapping as well, in terms of our survival. But other than that, this is gonna be the only one where I try a little bit without books even. Without going heavy in on it. Okay, so let's make tailoring. Why can't I... What am I missing here? Oh, the twine. Dang it. Do we run down and pick up a lot of twine, or do we head out? I kinda lost a lot of the day already. Let's run down and pick up a lot of the twine, I suppose. Then we can drop a rabbit in the new rabbit pit. I'm not sure how they're doing really. Oopsie. Let's try this one instead. Let's do that. Take a little visit at our old base. Oh, summer is coming. It's not exactly warm, but... It's kinda refreshing once all that snow has been around. That's actually to see the roads again. I fought all winter in Irvington on the main street, or not one of the main streets going into the city. So it was kind of weird to see it without without snow. So let's pick up a ton of twine. It's better to take the twine and craft at home in the new base than because it's lighter like that. And let me see if we have any rabbits that is still alive. I think we do, but I'm not fully sure. And 2 or 3 days from now we can trap again. Maybe we can even do it now. I'm not fully sure, but I do not want to test it. Just wondering since the snow is gone. Kinda curious. Let's check it out to see how it looks. Ah, there's still stuff going on. Damn, they're hungry. Okay, let's do a few bandaos on spot. Of course, we have some 30 racks. And then we head back again. This one here. Maybe we get a bandana as well in the process. Let's eat something. I think we just drop these guys here. Delete all. I know you can rip them, but it's too slow versus a seed, I suppose. Let's make this bandana, then it's done. Tailoring. This is the annoying part, you cannot stack them. I need to favorite this one. Where is it? Here. Oh, we already have a favorite. Okay. Okay. Got that into use. Let's bring the scissor as well. Scissor we have here. Now we need a bunch of hemp. That should cover us for a while. That's a lot of twine. Okay, let's pick up a rabbit, bring it home. Actually, let's bring down a... We have a swamp one. Swamp female rabbit. That one we pick up. Where are you? It's a heavy one. Could be funny if you started with a rabbit early game, kinda moved with a kinda kept it alive and with you with providing kittens all along. Or an Adam and an Eve. See, I'm not sure if they die from age and such. Don't think they do. Why do we have all this pain? No, that's from the legs, and the neck is from the tailoring, of course. I still don't get why you should be having neck pain from tailoring. Not fully getting that one. But I will say we're getting 1.3 points. That's 5.2 if you had if you had the tailoring in your arsenal. So you can probably get to level 8 quite easy. Not only using those, but how close are we for level 1, by the way? 30 points, halfway. Okay. Let's give it a new home. Okay, drop off. So it's 20 of those guys before we get that level. I think we have the sheets for that. Each sheet is 2 and we had 18, so it's gonna be roughly there. We have sheets inside the house as well. And after that first level it should be much easier, I suppose. I'm kinda interested to see how fast you can actually level this stuff. Because if it's super fast, you both have access to the good bag and as well the tailored one. Fairly fast, I suppose. We need to drop the hemp. Let's eat this one. Are we gaining weight? We are. Oh, you do it on the road? What was the theory? Again, Isaka? Not fully understanding it. Oh, if you... Oh, so basically, if I do one at 1300 just wherever I am, rest, go back at 8 and do a full until, let's say, midnight or so, then you only get muscle strain at 1 still. Because it should keep on coming from the other one as well, I believe. But I guess that's what you mean, right? You can kinda get around it a little bit. So you're not getting the penalty, I guess you can say, from working out on the second one. That's interesting. We can try it, just to see. Kinda curious. A squat is never bad. Let's do 5. Why are we so tired? Oh, we got up quite early. Guess there's no reason to do any workouts tonight. Okay, tailoring. So now we're tired. We can't craft, it's too dark. Yeah. Let's go to sleep. And try it again for a full day. I want that level 1 now. To see what I can actually do with that stuff. We can always time it by 4 to see how it's actually going with that part. It's too early to go to bed. We do not have daylight anyway, so... sit on ground, we are tired, so... Drowsy, tired. So, once we get very tired, it's 2 extra hours of sleeping. So that would be 1 if we got there now. I think this is a good time to go to sleep. $4.50, a little bit early. We just do a few of these guys until we have daylight. Okay. Equip them back. Need to go down here. Eat. Is it all stale? Guess it is. Just eat this during today. Should be fine. I would like to pick up a mail as well. Down there. I'm not just gonna do it today. I think we wait for tomorrow. Then we butcher some of the rabbits in the pit for food. Okay, so let's see. Bandaus. It's a little bit grindy up to level 1, but it's kind of same feel as the carving. Carving was probably worse though, because at least you can just pick up some seeds. Okay, ran out. Drop. These guys. Maybe we should wear this one. It's still a little bit cold. Well, let's make twine again. I'm not sure how many hours per week, Issachar? I'm not fully understanding your question. Can you rephrase that? Do you mean like how long did it take this guy to get to the forwarding 7 and so or so on? Or it took quite a while, if that's the case, if that's the question. That was rough. I mean, usually I get to level 6 when I have trapping and foraging in my build. I usually do that in 3 months, from 0 up to 6, and then that's with carving done as well, up to level 9 with a bonus to that one. And we were ready at 7 months or something. So it took us 4 months extra to get to this point where we are kinda good now. Because we do not have bonuses and we had, you spend super much time just to keep your hunger needs in check, and keep on and need to gain weight as well. So it's definitely a big payoff, but it's quite fun when you get him going. Then you are quite satisfied because now it's 3 points, right? That's saved. Costs us a hell of a lot of XP or kills and such, but well, that's hard to say. He would be much higher. It's not too bad really with the speed we're growing this weapon in. I'm not sure. I don't find it too bad. If you are fast learner and no pacifist, it's fine. But Grabbage is always better. Always. No question. Much more work with all those other stuff, and you cannot move a cow as easy as you can move a snare. But basically, let me say it like this, if I enter a new spot, say Irvington, once we get down there, and I take a timeout in one stream over 4-day in-game, where I say, okay, now I go purely trapping, I can be set for the rest of my run towards Irvington, kill it 200k, never really running out of food, I would argue. So I can take 4 in-game days, sacrifice those, and then it will be kinda, you know, self-sufficient after. They're only dying because they're in that warehouse, I think. I don't think it's anything else. Swine. And I can control my weight gain laws and just keep weight if I want to do that. So rabbits are just super strong once you get them going. But you're stuck to that spot, of course, unless you want to do some more trapping. But you need to do it before winter, and you probably are well advised not to do it in November and such as we did. Probably August is a good month to actually start it at the latest. Use the summer months for the good crops and such. Bandaus. I'm not. I know I can rip clothing in the night. That's why I'm doing this as much as I can. So we do not need to use the time for some of that stuff. How high are we? Ah, he's almost there now. But the rabbits is gonna crush the cows and everything else, really. It's so freaking efficient. Well, the maintenance is none. You do not maintain anything. So this rabbit up here, I'm never gonna have to do anything about it, except for making sure they don't outbreed. It doesn't get out of hand, breaking my game. There's no maintenance whatsoever, usually. It's only because I had them in the warehouse, I needed to do something about them. There's water in the feeding through and food and all that stuff. The only maintenance is basically set up the traps, capture the rabbits, put down the traps, then you're done. If you capture enough, because you do need to, otherwise you eat them too fast. But it's not a lot you need to do. Once they get going, they really get going. And you can even let the small one grow up, I guess. So. Fishing is probably the best one for mobility, obviously, but in Irvington you cannot fish on many spots and such, so that's why I'm doing Irvington as well, by the way, like that. Because Irvington is because I want fishing books for the when I start fishing at some point. I'm too lazy to fish for just for leveling up. The traps are simply so stronger in the long run anyway. So fishing is just something I need to get done at some point, just like farming. It's nice to have though. Fishing is not bad, but it's also not as good as trapping. Now we're drowsy. Okay, let's go to bed. Then we went back and pick up a mail as well, just to see if they keep on breeding. I guess they do. Sleep. So I need a short break, guys, and I'll be right back after that. And then we head down there and pick up that male rabbit, I think, and butcher some food, because our food is about to rot. Just food for 2 days. Slowly lower that population down here. Since we can trap now, we can trap on demand really. So if we are desperate for food. Hang on, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. So let's run down there and resupply our food. Pick up the mail. A mail and oops, do I have it? I have it. Where's my stuff? Here. And then we've tried to I want that first level just to check it out, really. And I want that first level regardless, because I can patch closer then. But I would like to see how fast is it actually to level it up with fast learner. And we can time it by 4 if you have the tailoring in your arsenal. So I'm wondering if, like, do you craft a specific item to get more XP, or do you just simply patch stuff like like in build 41? So it's got a little bit of a test, I guess you can say, for tailoring. I'm doing it without books though right now, which sucks, but just want to test it out. And then we go back to the killing after again. Once we have that level 1, at least that is the bare minimum you should have on your run, so you can fix your clothing. Minus 21 Celsius, that's freaking cold. I think we leave a little bit of twine down there. At some point we will be at that base again. Very much down the line. That's gonna be the entry point for Moltrock, I think. At some point. I did from this area before. Basically taking all my coins, the warehouses and live there with a bed. So, but we cannot move a bed right now. But at that time, we're definitely more than fine in terms of carpentry to pick up beds. So whatever I dump in this rabbit pit is not gonna have any maintenance whatsoever. They will just walk around, eat the grass from the ground. Unless they change something on this patch. Oh, on build 4212, sorry. Not patch. So I won't be running back and forth too much anymore. Maybe one more time when we kill all the rabbits down here. Because just to make sure it doesn't get out of hand. It's basically gonna be with a knife in our hands, and then we... When am I running in there? What did I want? There was food I wanted. And maybe we needed to get a little bit more stuff done with maintenance. Someone was mentioning some of the rabbit heads and such. Swamp male rabbit bug. I do like these swamp guys. So let's... Oh, we shouldn't be grabbing it right now. We need food first. Let's pick this one up. Cottontail. Hello. Wait. Dang it. Do these guys still have water? They do. And it hasn't been bad with the grass, I have to say. I left 50 grass in here for some 14 rabbits and a lot of kittens running around as well. So only the fresh water was an issue. You needed fresh water for some reason inside this one. It wouldn't show if it was tainted in a bucket anyway. But I think it may be related to it wasn't a feeding through. That would probably have been fine. Couldn't make it back then, but still can't. Let's get some more. bit unlucky on the last one. Let's pick this one up. Butcher. Once we start killing them, it's just gonna be a slaughterhouse in here. It's a little bit sad, but I'm afraid of games breaking if it gets out of hand somehow. Ah, that was a shitty cut as well. Annoying. Stop it. Next. Lucky little camper. It's very random with these kittens. Sometimes it yields super duper, and other times it's just like this. One of these guys. On average, they're kind of healthy though in terms of hunger needs. Get bones. This was another. No, this was a decent one. As you can see, we got average food as well. So how much do we have? And how are we on weight? 82 and growing. That should be okay. Let's cook it in here. I have a ton of bones in here and stuff like that, but I'm not sure if we can use it or not for tailoring. But if so, if it's efficient, we may try it out. So let's cook this stuff and grab that swamp male and drop it inside to the female, our Adam and Eve at the new location. And then we're back on track with the killing. We'd like to reach that level 5 today, so... put out fire. Okay, let's grab our item. So where are you? Hello, Adam. Okay, let's get going. We're getting quite good at running at this point. Almost like a gazelle. Not having the full fitness to back it, but still. We're not slow. So let's get that level 1 and just check it out, what is actually interesting or not, and what is not. And if it's even possible to level it fairly fast without having tailoring in your build for the first 4 or 5 levels. As I said, carving is not bad at all. At level 5 you can make pretty much the best protection for your arms and for your neck. And level 4 is one of them. I think that is the Bone Choker, which gives you 100% neck protection without adding heat, which is kinda good. You want it to be neutral, and it also doesn't give you discomfort. But I'm not gonna be spending a month doing it. It's only if it's fast. They're getting quite fast, I have to say. So at least in theory, we should only have swamp kittens at this point, right? They cannot really interbreed if there's not a mix. So now we have 2. Okay, let's get back to base and get that level, just to check it out, as I said. Then we'll pick up our coveralls, which is the best one for patching as well, to test that, just to see how it works out. And craft, maybe, if there's something we can actually craft, we can do one of those just to see the XP. Coveralls. This one. So you can see this one has super many. You can do with all these guys. Drop these. Sit down. Eat. Okay, let's try. It's annoying you can't add quantity, as I said, but it is what it is. How short were we? Okay, 2 more. Then we have the level, and then we can check it out. Okay. So now what can we do? We can hardly do anything, so it's gonna be... The test is gonna be the patching, to see how it works out in terms of XP. Oh, this is rotten. Let's go. Eat this one. Oh, I can research something. What can we research? This one I've never tried, so let's check it out. What does it say? Sleeveless shirt. Okay. So why a sleeve? That requires burlap piece. And you said burlap piece. Oh, oops. Burlap. Is that not a... Is that a workstation? Uh... You need senior thread or normal thread, so that's fine enough. Okay, let's try to patch something just to see, and then we start out again tomorrow with the normal gameplay. So let's pick some thread. 4. Now we check this one here. What is our XP? XP is 0.92. And how does this work? Patch rack. That's not bad at all, is it? 0.92 is almost... It's a half a piece. And how does this take? Okay, I can rip sacks for that. Okay. So you talked about that. But it's not bad, I think. Let's try to make some more thread, just to test. And see how, if you can, because now we can actually make some volume of stuff. Basically just say patch all, remove all patches, patch all, remove all patches, I suppose. Like in the old days. So, now it's too dark. Okay, so we save that for later. I want to kill something. Okay, at least we played around with it. But it doesn't seem to be too bad. 0.5 and but there's nothing else I can do aside from with burlap pieces. But I assume that could you like get it back somehow? Well, I need a break from the tailoring now. We need to kill. So let's go to bed, or let's do some workouts and then go to bed and go out and fight tomorrow. We need that at level 5. Then we find a sack. We already found one, but in the next sack we try that ripping with the burlap. Even I know there's sacks down in the barn, but I'm too lazy going down there. We will need to kill stuff. Have some action going. Okay. Probably need to go to bed around now. Sleep. We have food. Okay, that seems fine. We have food, as I said, so let's head out. Can I actually study this bag as well? What if I can make one of those? Well, beds. But at least it's a very simple way just to keep on adding and removing, I suppose. Okay. That's interesting. leather gloves. Okay, let's get going. So we're heading back to that spot we killed in yesterday, or the spot with a large house. We need loot. And we need to kill stuff to get some XP in. Let's get going. I'm not sure about the bone gloves though, because the bone gloves slow down your swing speed. Swing speed is kinda important. But it could be fun to try them down the line. So where was it again? So now we're about to shout. Pulling them all out here instead. It's too narrow to fight in there.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just making sure we can actually get out again. I think we are good. At least we are in time to get up here, shout them over here, and kinda let them follow us down to the road. Because this is not very pleasant, this area here. Maybe... Actually, maybe we can just get around here. It seems like there's space for fighting. It's completely empty, this area as well. Completely. Okay, I guess it may very well be that we can just loot Ponoromo. The entire area, really. That's anything up here? Nope. Let's loot this one, if possible. Anything around? Maybe we can get that mining tool. So we can get masonry 2 on the list of our to-dos. This is usually, as I said, completely packed. It may still be, but not down here when we get to that spot. Okay, what do you have? A belt, shoe belt. It's from leather though. It's probably not the most likely one to have be easy to craft. A large hook. I'm not gonna be using a large hook anytime soon, so or ever. Let's get in here.
Hey!
She's completely empty. Oh, if it's empty, we have just have easy loot. Are you guys coming from now? A little bit from everywhere. That's scary, however. That's almost where maybe it wasn't a good idea to shout on the way back for our return. Okay, where the hell did all these guys come from? Not gonna be shouting anymore, I think. Do not like to fight in these areas. Not when we are as weak as we are. Really don't. I would be okay if you like high on the weapon class. Kinda just one-shotting everything. Then we could just take them easy out. So I think we will be leveling up a little bit more in Ponoromo before we actually start loot this area. I'm simply too slow killing right now. So let's hit Ponoromo instead. And then we take this one later. I'm not gonna give up on it, but it's simply a bad spot to fight in. It may have been a little bit fresh to shout on our path. This is fine. These guys will just kill outside the road. So that doesn't really hurt us.
Hey!
That's perfectly safe. Oh, now the pain comes. Ugh. Dang it. Okay, let's rest here.
Hey!
Then we kill whatever comes out. Then we start hitting Ponoromo instead. Now I need to wait this jet. So freaking annoying. Bad timing. Go away. Okay, he's almost complete fresh again. It's hardly any. Okay.
Hey!
Almost done with this multi-strain stuff.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just want them to keep following us, really. Let's take them down one by one.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Drop.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So freaking slow killing. It's insane.
Hey!
Right now we do not really care if the target is hitting or anything. As long as we get XP, really, it's fine. We need, need to level up to level 5. This is absolutely a horror show of fun with the fighting. Trying to work around that monster strain. After these two, I think we can sit down and rest a little and run back again.
Hey!
Maybe not.
Hey!
Let's sit him down here. These guys come. It's not so much for these guys I'm shouting, it's basically from the... I would like them to come out of the woods, basically. In this area.
Hey!
There are some, but not many, compared to... If I had waited a shop out, say in Irvington, this would have been much, much higher on the population.
Hey!
They simply left, I think. Most of them.
Hey!
It never pays. I thought it was the last one. Now I need to wait even longer because I couldn't help myself. Hey! Hey! At least we are cleaning up around our own area proper. So.
Hey!
So how high are we now? 922, 2/3 almost. We are making some 130 a day or so. But we're not doing tailoring and that kind of stuff. There's gonna be some 5 days or so before we have that next level.
Hey! Hey!
Must have been crawling around for quite a bit, that guy. It's been a long time since we killed anything inside these fences.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's sit him down again. Sorry. Recovering a little bit of moisture strain. Excuse me. Then we hit up. I guess there should be zombies around still after our shouting. Have to see.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Thought I heard someone. Guess we didn't. Okay.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Feels like we should go into the city, really.
Hey!
Or the area. It's not really a city panorama, but
Hey!
it's a very good city to, in general, to loot, since there's
Hey!
a fairly low amount of population in general versus the loot you get for that area.
Hey! Hey!
Guess there's sets coming since they came running this way.
Hey!
So now we just keep on shouting and put out a bunch of sets. Then they push us back here, and then we go in and sleep, and then we pick them up the rest of tomorrow. And then we do it all over again until the area is clear. Maybe Panorama is having sets around this time around. I had a playthrough where I kinda was saying, oh, now we're going to Panorama, now we should have plenty of sets to kill. Then when we came here, 0 sets. Totally setting up expectations. Dang it.
Hey!
Just making sure we can kill them all before going home, so we do not pull them all the way up to our front door.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Maybe this is a fire hardened spear I can study, or is it just a long stick? Let's find out. Just a long stick.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, there's coming quite a few now.
Hey!
Let's give him a rest down here. It must be from this field, I think.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Annoying. Oh, they're coming from this side. Always when you kind of say, okay, I can break my little moss strain rule, then you do it, hit over the top, and then they come, obviously. Never fails. Now I kind of end up being killing slower. Okay. Let's head home and then go straight out to fight again in the city. Or we're stealing the food. We need our workouts, so have this stuff. I think we start keep on doing what we're doing right now, hitting on Romo. Get to those houses up here first. Those on the north side of, or north east side of Romo, I guess you can say. There's some 7 houses or so. It should be a good chance for bowls at that spot. Really getting tired of this rapid stuff. We need bowls. And we need them now. So if I had bowls, I could kinda make a salad of this one, and then I could have add another day or 2 even probably of food like that. That's why I kinda are fixed on those bowls, and we could be happy as well, crafting faster and such. Okay, let's get going. 20 minutes. Now we go to bed at 1, roughly. Or 2, depending on when we get drowsy. May not get drowsy though. Let me just keep on hitting. Now we're drowsy. It's gonna be 1:30 or so in order to be out in time. Eat half. We need to catch a rabbit tomorrow. So we got 526 fitness, 421 strength. On a day like this. Kind of funny. And we got 119 in the long blonde. So we're roughly 5 days away from that next level, where it should be significantly better again, hopefully. The jump wasn't really that big, I think, to level 4. But it would help. Slowly but surely it's gonna get up there, so... And then he's gonna become a killing machine soon. Hang on guys, I'll be taking a short break and then we are back again. Okay, time for to continue the hitting grind. Get that chase that next level. Would like to get it in this stream, so kind of busy now. Tailoring stuff as well. Playing around with that. It costs us a little bit. We do need a rabbit, and I'm not sure if we should chase one think we chase one. If maybe we go down back and butcher 2 rabbits again, kittens, and then we pick up another grown-up. Not sure it's worth it though. It's probably faster to forage. Or maybe not. Maybe on a fresh save. When we start up the next save, however, we will forage a little bit for crops, just to fill up a little bit of food, so we do not need to chase it all the time. Or maybe not chase it. That's not a problem. That's always solid, but technically we could. We take the safe choice. Cook this one up and grab another rabbit up to the pit. Slowly increasing that. Maybe they can get breed. I have absolutely zero idea how many times they can do it, or if they die from age at some point, and so on and so on. Zero idea. But it's getting a little bit old to run all the way down here to pick up rabbits. So cannot keep on doing this. It's gonna be an hour each way, I think. But okay, we are cooking for 2 days, so I guess fishing usually takes some 2 or 3 hours a day. So it's still faster than that, but it's even more efficient probably just to set up the traps at some point. The save is just too old, so the foraging table is so bad I do not want to do it now. I want to do it when we have a fresh load in again. And we might as well stockpile some rabbits here we can also eat, saving some time. So we're basically cooking for 2 days again. And then we take the a rabbit with us as well. Slowly building up that pit. Even though it's not gonna be, we're not gonna be in that location for very long, but when you're killing at this speed, like 100, 125 or so, it's kind of slow. So kill. That was a decent cut. Not being great. If we're really lucky, one of the female rabbits we bring up gives us some more kittens at the spot. This is a very good cut. Bones. Oh, they're cold. Yeah, we need our... It's actually not so bad since we also have that paint stuff from our workouts. Grab these guys. Light fire. Apparently it's super cold today. Okay, put out fire. Pick up the next rabbit. Go back again with that one, I suppose. Then we hit for the rest of the day. Unless it's too cold, but it should be fine as long as we keep on our head wrap. So who's the next lucky one? Do we have any swamp ones? That's a male. Guess we'll take this cottontail. Guess it can be beneficial because setting up traps and such is also gonna take some time. And eventually we can eat from those rabbits we just pick up. And we will find wild rabbits as well, where we can just chase into the fence. Then we do not need to do these runs. Probably better off just doing it like this for now, until we get to a better spot with the traps, if possible, I'd say. Let's drop this one, sit him down for a rest. Get going. A little bit late. It's funny, we are kinda sweaty now. It's all over the place, but before we were kinda cold. Okay. Let's get up there again. It's quite late though, but... How's the fitness going? 10k now. 12k. The sooner we can get bowls, we have another day of food. So it's kind of time saving if we can get those.
Hey!
It's such a big difference compared to our strong builds. We just wasted cities from from month 2 or so. So freaking different, but
Hey!
we'll get him up and going to the same way. It's
Hey!
gonna be a little bit harder.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's see how many there is actually in the town. Once we reach this bend, is usually where it starts. We are shouting now, so they're kind of coming from the sides of the road, or the woods and such. But this is usually one of the where it's really the resistance start. And I hate this bend. It's absolutely horrific to fight on.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay. I have no idea, Arrow, what that is. A simple loom. Is that something, a working station or something? I do not want to make working stations. Not here. We will eventually, but not now. Aside from the tailoring, we just need to get this guy going, really. Get over this moisture strain stuff. Or the rest of it.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's get back in again.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
But let's see how it looks.
Hey! Hey!
So now we're at the bend.
Hey!
One of the worst spots to fight. You kind of had to zigzag across the road. It's super annoying. Actually, we shouldn't be racing. We should get going with the moisture strain.
Hey!
This time around, Pono Roma is loaded, I think. That's my fear. It's a little bit early to say still, but kinda looks like it. That's sets actually. That's good for us. That means we can kinda stay here for a little bit, get us some levels and looting after.
Hey!
Okay. 500 points to go. 4 days of fighting.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's a very forgiving area still in many ways. It's not like there's a huge horde coming at you, even though there's loot at the end of it. So it does help us a little bit since we cannot fight those large groups just yet. I think we push for that level 5. Instead of doing squats for a couple of days, we simply just stay out a little bit later. As long as it's safe, of course. Want that level 5 today.
Hey!
We have plenty of twine. I can easily make traps and stuff like that. The twine you make from Kemp. I can show you back at base what it is. So that's a very easy thing to craft. You do not need to pick up twine, that's just a waste of time really. I think we have, on stock we probably have 75 full twines. Which we just can craft if you need it. I'll show you when we come home what it is. Ah, this damn motor strain. I think that's fine. Got to 86 starting very late. But I think we would take a couple of days where we kinda hit more than we or a little bit later. But I will take a full day to compensate with the fitness at some point. The fitness cannot lag behind. Right now it's not an issue at all, but down the line it's gonna be earning us more than what we lose. Yeah, you can craft it. There's no problem. It's a build 42 thing. I'll show you what you need. It's very, very simple. Just give me a few seconds to get back to base and then we take it. I'll show you. I can't craft it because it's dark, but I can show you exactly what to do. It's very simple. You need a tree branch. Something else might work as well, but those are all over the place. You can just pick one up on the ground. And then you need hemp dogbane. Then you have all the twine in the world. I have much more than I can ever use. I'm only keeping it because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be leveling up a little bit of tailoring. Just need to get back to base, then we take a look at it. So, where is our entry point? It's here. Let's get back. There we go. Okay, let's refill our water. Let's show that swine stuff. How high are we now? 1071. Locked door. If I must sit down first, let me show that swine. So you need, as you can see here, we already have 8 swine. So you need this stuff here, hemp dogbane. You can search for wild plants when foraging to find that, and you usually find 4 or 5 at a time, maybe even 6. Each of each is a full swine. So it's actually quite rich in the world with this one. So if you change your focus to wild plants, you can find it like this. Basically, if you do it on a fresh save, you will be having plenty. You can also search just without focus, and then you will easily find it as well. But not as easy as if you're really focusing on the wild plants. And then you need so let me show you here. Swine. Then you need a tree branch and a stone or a knife. Not a normal stone, the flint flakes. One of these guys. And then you can just craft your swine. A full one. And the surface, of course. So that's it. Very easy, really. If you know it. Of course. It's a little bit rougher if you didn't notice that was that option. Let's place this one here. Get some workout done. Until 1 or 2 o'clock. Okay, let's sit him down and get our sleep. So 379 and 316. Equip them both. I'd like to research this one. Did that give us anything? Tailoring? Rabbit skull. So here it is. Make animal skull necklace. With twine only. Does it have to be a kitten? No. Other will do. Okay, we can check that one. If that's faster than the... That kinda makes sense to try that one. Okay, do need my short break and then we start to head out again. Killing some more. Slowly but surely. So hang on guys, I'll be right back. Okay, let's get going again. We are now 3 days away roughly. As I said, we will be pushing a little bit later into the nights, getting up to 150 kills or so. See if we can do it in 3 days. Not sure we can, but we try it. And we will be picking up that rabbit we picked up, which we brought back. We will be kinda eating once we run out, unless we fall over a rabbit or around a fence. But it looks like Panorama is fairly crowded this time around. I had a house alarm going off in the house up here. Not in the area we were at. And that put all the sets from Panorama away completely from the area. So I kinda had to kill like 50 for the entire area to loot. It was kinda wild, so you can actually use it to your advantage. But we are kinda interested to have sets as well. We need to level that stuff up so we can actually become a battle machine. Right now we are just weaklings. Okay, let's get going. At least now we can repair our clothing, so that's nice. Can't wait to level up again, because it's absolutely a horror show with this right now. I hate it. The first, as I said, the technique is that once we get maxed out on the passive strength and fitness and bats, you can kinda use a knife like we're doing, hit like we're doing right now with our bats. That will build up some muscle strain. But the difference is that once we are maxed out, of course, then it doesn't matter if you have muscle strain because you're simply not generating enough for your character. But the trick is that I can kinda, oopsie, I can kinda do what I'm doing now with, say, a knife, get some muscle strain going, and before it becomes an issue, I can simply shift to the bats again, which has so low muscle strain you actually lose muscle strain. Then you can kind of shift back and forth between the weapon. That's what we. But you need to suffer from one weapon class, and bats is ours. So all the other all the other areas is not gonna be like this horror show, where we kind of walk away all the time and hit one time and all that stuff. It's just super slow, but there's only one way to get XP to your bats, or whatever weapon you choose. But that's why bats are super duper for that very purpose, since they're super durable and such as well. You can do it with any class though. So if you're a knife guy, you can do the exact same thing. Just start with your knives and then start hitting a little bit with another weapon. As soon as this one becomes minor pain, you shift back to your knives once you have your strength and such up. Works quite well. So it's not really slowing you down. It takes longer to level up the next one, but at least you can be a killing machine while you do it. If you're maxing out all stats. Which we are obviously, since it's the Ratrace. Need to max out all. So we are basically, in our build, since we started with 0-0 and all that stuff, we need to make sure we stick to baseball bats for a long, long time until we are maxed out on the strength. And that's gonna take roughly, how long is that gonna take? Usually after 6 months with high volume killing from at maxed out bats, it's gonna take a year, roughly. Oh, no, less, probably. A year. If starting out at level 6. But at that point we will be level 7 or 8 already. So it's gonna be half a year. Then we can kind of add other weapon classes. Not like this combo.
Hey!
Hey you.
Hey!
Let's see how bad it is.
Hey!
many are we pulling? Jesus Christ. Way too many. Can't handle that. Run just away a little bit, take them in smaller groups, otherwise we'll end up all the way in Rosewood fighting with these guys when we walk around, one-shotting. Or not one-shotting, doing one-shot and go away a little bit. Take them in smaller groups instead. Something where we can. Might as well eat this one. It doesn't cost us anything since we need to. We just have more strikes after eating, so it doesn't really slow us down. I don't think I found a single axe. I just realized we have found 0 hatchets or or fireman axes or anything. That's actually quite crazy. Yeah, no hatches, no nothing. Just unlucky RNG, I suppose, but a little bit surprising. Now we can pick these guys up. Take them on in smaller groups. It's only because we cannot kill them so fast, meaning we just keep on getting pushed out of the city instead of... It's smarter to do it like this. Now we're getting pain in our legs, unfortunately. It's about to grow from our fitness training. 10k. Now it's becoming worse. There we go. So now we cannot do anything else but let's run away and see if we can chase down a rabbit, maybe. There's not much point in doing anything else. And we'll return after this is gone. It's only gonna be a half an hour in game or so. So it's probably just a waste of time running down here. Actually, just is too far away it seems. Yeah. And again. Let's get him rested and check it out. Any rabbits? Don't see any. Let's get back to it. I think it's gonna be dropping fairly soon again. what's the issue, Lazy? You just eat a lot of rabbit? Or are you on what settings? So if you're on vanilla, Lazy, you can just, I can't remember if you're on vanilla or not. If you're on vanilla, use the butter you find to make dishes. Do not eat the butter. That's a bad way to do it. Simply use oils and butter in whatever stew you cook. You can make even a cabbage stew, pure a cabbage stew, you can gain weight from if you add oils and you add butter to that dish. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. And you don't have snares? Oh. Well, level 4 carving, you can make a fishing rod if it's not winter. And you can set up a fire next to it, standing next to the fire. That would cheat the water. And that way you can actually fish whenever you want to, like it was summer. And the other alternative is always traps, of course, unless you don't have them. Then you just need to eat a shit ton of rabbits. Like I've been doing.
Hey!
Oh, that was stupid. Dang it. Okay, that sucks. But is it cold? You can always try to put a campfire next to you. That manipulates. So the way the game calculates fishing, for instance, if you have carving 4 or the angler, is that your body heat is kind of the determining factor of if it's actually summer or not. So you can basically stand next to a campfire, have that in the middle of winter, and the game will think it's summer when you're fishing, and it's allowed. But you do need the bubbles, of course. Other than that, it's just to search for crops, I guess, if it's not winter. But December, January and February, you cannot do anything but chase rabbits by foot if you do not have the crops. No way around it, unfortunately. Need to check this spear again. It's always bad with a miss swing, especially when when there's muscle strain. I hate it. That's the one swing that never comes back.
Hey!
Come join the party. Where was that spear? Did you just drop it back? Kinda curious. No, didn't notice what I actually learned. Oh my. Getting very close now. Eleven 72, 330, 328 to go. Oh yes. Let's get up there again. Big mistake. Really shouldn't be doing that. That could have been an extra kill every single time. Oh, we just got far away. Okay, let's run in again. 1192, 300 short, 308. It's gonna be rough to do in 2 days, I think. Let's sit him down. So it'll be interesting to see how much XP we get for today. Can't remember. Don't think we have had a day with 150. Looks like we ran out. Oh, some here. Okay, let's run him home. It's getting too dark. Can't see well in this on this type of road. It's not so much from the front, it's more from the back. This becomes quite dangerous fast. At times. Okay, let's get back home. Just give us a little bit extra. I actually think if this was his PB. We also stayed out longer though. He can still kill 150 roughly if he gets out around 5:30 or so. But I'm quite happy just killing 125, get home a little bit earlier and get some fitness training in every single day instead. Not sure, because we always lack things to do when we get home since we do not have daylight and such. We cannot really craft, we cannot really read, we cannot really do anything. This is too dark to go home in. So now it got stale. Let's eat this one. Locked door. Health, exercise, squats, 20 minutes. Do this until 2 o'clock again. Here we go. Steep. So guys, I think we're in the stream now. I'm getting quite tired. I can feel it while I'm fighting and such. Maybe tomorrow we get that level 5 and I'm not sure we can get to level 6, but we could definitely get quite close to it, I think. So we'll basically be focusing on fighting only, really, and staying fed, of course, but that's always the first priority. And then, yeah, take it from there. So if you did enjoy, consider to leave that like and subscribe. And then I see you tomorrow, where we start ramping up some better numbers. So yeah, it should help a little bit once we get to level 5 long plant. So, but we're not doing too bad, really. I guess we can say we have already taken care of that tailoring 1 at worst, and that's kind of what you need to repair clothing. I'm not fully sure if we're gonna go deeper into tailoring just yet. I'm hoping to find books before we do it, but I guess, as I said, it kind of makes sense to do tailoring early on when you are fighting instead of killing 200k and then only then have the extra protection and such. So I'm kind of tempted to go both ways. Other than that, problem is I kind of do not like this low number. It's way too low. Yeah, you're welcome, Ichika. Always happy to see you guys around, and yeah, hope to see you tomorrow where we keep on getting him battle ready. As I said, do not despair. It's a horror show right now. I know that when we are fighting, but we will be able to actually get some real numbers with this guy. It's just gonna take a little bit of time since everything is 4 times as slow on the first weapon class. All the other ones I'm not worried about at all. That's gonna be fairly easy and efficient as well. So thank you guys, and see you soon.